All right, all right, all right. What is up, StarCraft fans? It's Falcon Paladin. We're coming at you on a Thursday. It is almost the weekend. It is the weekend for some people, but hey, different people, different schedules, but we're all StarCraft fans. What's going on? We got Jared here. He said his work is done. The weekend is here for him. Nimmo is being Rainer again. Very, very cool. We got Savior Sword here a little bit earlier today. We got Allbrand 2. Oh, Savior Sword has delivery in 30 minutes. All right, so that is the plan here. Do you have, you have a new job, or did you go back to your old job, or what's the deal here, Savior Sword? I'm kind of confused about your experience here, your work experience currently, but if you don't want to share that with us, that's totally fine. So quick shout out to our guy Ultra, who last night at like 9 p.m. just wandered over to PayPal and said, we're just going to throw Falcon Paladin a $120 donation under the name Neko Crunchies, which just means he intends me to use that money to feed my cats. So we will use part of that money to feed my cats. They don't need that much money to feed them. They are just little guys, but appreciate it, Ultra. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, so again, check it out. Check out the PayPal, check out the Venmo. Savior Sword says, I still have my delivery work. Okay, fair enough. Dan's quoting 1990s ad campaigns for frozen pizza. I think I've had a DiGiorno pizza before, but maybe like once in my entire life I had a DiGiorno pizza. So obviously, I don't remember it being a bad experience, but it wasn't good enough that I've had it more than once. So, you know, take that how you will. Let's head over to 2025, shall we? I think we shall. A little bit later today, we'll be doing some more Rogue Trader co-op. We are still not the Rogue Trader, guys. We are like 50 hours into playing this game, wherein we have been traveling the solar system, traveling the galaxy as the Rogue Trader, doing stuff in the name of the Rogue Trader, and we're still not officially the Rogue Trader. So, that's exciting. Dan's got a 15 stream streak going. And Delicio. Oh, Delicio. All right, we're going to go Rain versus Scan to start this off here. Now, every time I do this, I'm like, who's probably favored to win this based on what we know about these players? And, we didn't finish our prediction from the mono battle yesterday. So there you go. Let's dish out those Falcon chips. Who got some chips yesterday for predicting the mono battle correctly? Nobody bet on Team Right side. Okay. Well, there you go. Bottom right, it's Scan. Bottom left, it is Rain. Alrighty then, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Argonis said they put brain cells in a dish and connected it to Doom. I did see that, yes. Teaching brain cells how to play Doom. Learn how to play in a week. We live in a very, very weird time, folks. It's an extremely weird time. I don't know what to say about that other than it makes me feel worried that we are cultivating brains in jars to do things. I just blah, 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 blah. I don't know, dude. Is it still up there? Wow, why is that up there? I turned that off. Did I turn it off, Falcon? Did I? No, obviously not. Okay. Sounds like a good plan, Jared. You get them stories written, sir. They want to implement it into AI. Right, that's what I'm concerned about. Brains in jars performing the work of people so that the people don't have jobs anymore, you know? Ugh. I saw a thing, Amazon laid off like 30,000 people. Saw Atlassian laid off 15,000 people today. It's dicey out there, folks. Stay safe. Do what work you can do, because the future is looking interesting. And, you know that curse that Chinese people say to each other, may you live in interesting times. They're not wrong. They're not wrong to use that as a curse. All right, so Scan, probably not favored here, right? Obviously, we love Scan. He's a great dude, but Rain has the better resume by far. He's going Cybercore before expansion, which, again, you want to treat your Terran opponent with respect, you're going to do that. You could Nexus first him, but it could be a short rush distance. You could get scouted. You could die. So Rain's not taking the risk here today. War never changes. War never changes. I want to say war does technically change a lot Oh, here we go. Expansion before gas from Scan. So he wants that economic advantage. He's going to have one too. His expansion's a lot earlier than Rain's is, but Rain will have ranged Dragoons. Hopefully he can find him. Hopefully he scouts, you know, counterclockwise. Because if he does that, he'll see the Terran. He can pressure him with Dragoons. He can fire on that bunker. He can force SCVs off the line. He can really hurt him economically for someone who's trying to get ahead economically. And it will be awesome. So, Probe, make your choice. Do you want to scout clockwise or counterclockwise? It is time. Well, we're going to expand first. And then we'll scout. What's up, our scope? What is up? And, okay. Oh, he's scouting. Yes, he's going the right way. Okay, good. So Probe is scouting the right way. The bunker will be under fire here momentarily. Although, there we go. Now the range upgrade's getting fired up. So it's not the fastest you can get a range upgrade. The range upgrade did wait until the Nexus had started. So it's not going to be crazy good for Rain. Yeah, Marine's waiting for that scouting probe too. Yep. Heard that too, Psychonauts. Yeah, that's another thing that changes. A lot of things change, it turns out. But yeah, I mean, you look at the war between Russia and Ukraine. Drones. Drone warfare has completely changed warfare. We didn't have drones in previous wars. We've got them now, and it's different. 'Tis the nature of change. What's up, level 80? Yeah, things are good. Things are good. Calf's still bothering me, but I got to 2 miles on the treadmill before it started being like, So I walked at the 9 incline for the rest of the workout. You know, I'll take 2 miles without the calf giving out on me. I'll take that every time. So range upgrade's still not done. This is a great opening from Scan. This is a wonderful opening from Scan. He's got a second factory on the way. Again, just because someone's favored doesn't mean they're going to win. Run, Steve! Get the scout off! Dragoons don't have range yet. They can't stop you. Oh. Oh, they totally can. There was another one. Okay. Well, saw the expansion at least. He knows that. He knows that. Don't tear your Achilles. I'm not. When my body tells me to stop running, I stop running. And I go into walking, and the body doesn't complain about walking, so I'm not hurting anything. What's up, Danger Noodle? Oh, good. Glad you can catch the stream a little bit earlier. Hello, hello. And here's the Dragoon pressure. Let us introduce you to the 3 amigos. I mean, 3 Dragoons. Oh, 3 amigos. I said in a cast last week or earlier this week, what are more examples of trios? 3 amigos. That's one. There you go. Didn't even think about it. Nobody left that comment either. Donald Duck's nephews, 3 blind mice. Ooh, that's a good one too. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. They're a trio as well. Said the 3 musketeers was one. They're French though, right? I think they're French. What country had scientists make the brain play Doom, says our scope. Argonist. Plaster their tanks with UPC codes. Legendary bird trio of the Kanto region for Pokemon fans. Yeah, Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 men in a tub. The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker. Spider mines on the way. Vulture speed on the way. Scan trying to play like speed, getting them vultures out fast. Getting that speed out fast. There's your detection. Where's our Reaver Tech? You gonna get Reaver Tech? We've gotten Reaver Tech in every PvT I've cast in the last week, it feels like. The Protoss are really loving the Reaver openings. What production tab says, not yet. You don't have to. The other question I always ask is, what form of air is the Protoss going to go? And sometimes they don't. Sometimes they don't really. Sometimes they have like a shuttle for some High Templar, but they're not Zealot bombing. They don't make Arbiters. They don't make Carriers. What's up, Crimney? How's it going, dude? Crimney had a good time on the stream yesterday. Managed to make a big army in Phantom mode. Steps are good. Observer, observing. And And gonna get a wonderful scout off here. Again, keeping an observer out of your base as Terran is nigh impossible. You're just not gonna be able to pull that off. And there it is. Parks right on top of the factories. Could set there if we wanted. Ooh, the Three Stooges. That's a good one. Ooh, look at this wall against these vultures, though. Show up. Hard wall. 3 Dragoons. Ah! More Dragoons here. Yeah, they're not getting any harassment off. Not with the way we're locked up tight here for rain. There's the Reaver stuff. Okay, yep. How's it going, Ansem? How much would somebody have to pay you to stream a whole playthrough of a Pokemon game? Holy Hannah. Which Pokemon game? Because, you know, there's a lot. And some of them are shorter than others. Kirk, Spock, and McCoy. Ooh, I don't know if that counts as a trio per se. I can see why you said that, but I don't know. Any of the mainline games. It's like Pokemon Red. Get a Game Boy emulator. Third base come on up right side. Protoss to third base. We've already seen that. And making sure a fourth base up this left side is not easy. At least you have to clear out some spider mines. Where's our Reaver stuff? There it is. Reaver timing's about now. So Reaver, maybe a couple Zealots, maybe a Dragoon. Picked up, picked up. I know, there's so many. My kids have a bunch. My kids got black and white. My kids played Violet. What else have they played before? Not really their favorites, but, you know, it's in their histories. Play Pokemon Yellow, says Ansem. What's up, 4 Prime? How's 4 Prime today? Okay, does get rid of the Spider Mine. Not yet, actually. Spider Mine's still here, and Probe's going to take care of it. Let's go. Oh! Got the Probe. Snuck a Vulture in there? Delays the expansion. Just a little cheeky Vulture. Just snuck in there at the last second. Took him down. He could have... Why did he build a pylon? He could have built a Nexus. He had the money for it. That's so weird. Anyway, we're Reavering. Oh, yes, we're Reavering. Oh, Scan. Are you not ready for this at all? Scan. Ugh. Second Armory. Pause construction. SCV's dying. There's another one down. It's 50 SCVs. The Zealots and the Reavers are crushing the quadruple. Supply depot attack is incoming as well. Do you have more Scarab SCVs? Good. Good target there. Finally, the army comes back to deal with this. The Reaver goes, see ya. You don't have Charon boost. Doesn't matter. Oh, Reaver unloads and Siege Tank kills it. And the shuttle dies too. So it is 70 to 51 workers all of a sudden. Oh no. Good pressure into this base too. There's only 2 tanks defending it. Rain. That was a good drop. That was a good drop. The big 3 of the Celtics big 3. The Ray Allen, Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce team. It's a good one. This is looking dicey for Scan all of a sudden. Spring break for 4 Prime. Let's go. Gotta love a spring break. Zealots. In on SCVs. Dragoons are all going to die. There's too many tanks here. The Zealots on top of them are going to thin them out, but there's still too many tanks. But how many SCVs can we kill in the process? Down to 49. God, tanks getting obliterated here. These SCVs are like, please, not us next. All the bases have been attacked except for us. 70 to 47 workers. Dude, Rain is on fire here. Dragoons are dying, but, you know, they're willing to trade that out. 4th base finally done. Again, delayed pretty immensely there. Jordan, Pippin, and Rodman. That's a good trio. Blah. Vulture dead. Crimney's like, if only I could trade a Reaver and 3 Zealots for like 20 SCVs. That would be great. Reaver drops are strong. Stormin', missing a little bit. Still 51 SCVs. It was a good pull. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, things are going good. Tank drop by Scan. Okay, Probe's not getting pulled. They're a little bit late there. Another shot. Yep, 5 kills on this tank. Everybody on gas murdered. Says 2 can play at this game. Rain, 61. Yeah, he killed like 9 or 10 probes there. Spider mines. Blech. Man, what's up, Detroit? Detroit basketball. 4 kill High Templar. They're just dropping each other like it's going out of style. 48 to 58 workers. He was down 20. Scan was a minute ago, but now he's only down 10, which is fine. Terrans are okay with that against a Protoss player. 3 basing Terran with 50 workers is pretty darn powerful. Jared, you sick? What kind of body feeling like garbage are we talking about here? Okay, upgrades are +1 attack on the tanks. Dragoons at +1 as well. Working on a +2. Scan is not really working on further. There you go. Now he's starting further upgrades for his tanks and his vultures and his Goliaths. We got 2 shuttles here. 2 for Rain. So, you know, is he planning on more shuttles? The production tab says, yeah, he's making 2 more of them. So this is pretty shuttle, man, out of Rain. Pretty tight game right now, right? 4 bases to 3 bases. 5th base coming up top side for Rain. Pain in my neck, my side, and somehow my ribs. Mysterious ailments to be sure. Brady, Gronk, and Moss. John Stockton, Karl Malone, and Greg Ostertag. LeBron, Wade, and Bosch. How's it going, Nintendo? Nintendo's in pain too. What's going on? Dang, 34 degrees. That's cold, our scope. Okay, here we go. Dropping in. Classic. How do you deal with tanks? Well, some players like to storm drop them or zealot drop them. And then follow up with a little dragoon stuff here too. Rax definitely dead. Siege tanks are split out pretty effectively, but man, if you have enough zealots, it doesn't really matter. And once again, once you're out of anything but dragoons, if it's only dragoons here, you want to fall back, you want to go home. And we are going home. Yep, the all-time steals and assists record, John Stockton. Consistent high performer for a really long time. Like Chris Paul, I think would have to play like 4 more seasons to catch Stockton, and he retired. He's done. And Chris Paul is number 2 on the list. Chris says Protoss is way up. He sure is. It was a little bit closer a minute ago. Okay, again, dropping on, Psy storming up. God, the storms are so good today. Rain is just placing them perfectly. We do have a little bit of something going on inside. What is this? Oh, just a spider mine? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty standard thing for the pros 4 Prime, is that once all you have left are dragoons, you probably should fall back, unless, you know, there's only 2 siege tanks and you can handle it. And there you go. There's the GG. So Rain gets that win. So good. Stays in the game for some reason. GG. Oh, mission objective. Eliminate your opponent's buildings. That's the one. Yeah, too many good drops there. Too many good expansions. The harassment was insane. And then just able to have some really clean engagements against pretty big tank setups. That is just, when you're a Terran player in that situation, you just feel like, what do I do? How on earth do I stop this? Spider mines can't help, but sheesh. All right, let us go. Let us move in to Soma versus Sack on Radeon. Game 2. We've got Soma in the house. Level 80. We're really expanding that list of great trios. Impressive. Top right, Soma, ASL 20 champ. Maybe ASL 21 champ as well. Bottom right, It is Sack. Ah, I needed to post a short to my YouTube. Give me 2 seconds. We'll do that. Poor Psychonauts. I'm sorry for hurting your feelings in sports ball. Ah, Nintendo. Oh, your cat died in Mugenics. The crap is Mugenics, Nintendo. Also bonked his head on a car trunk. All right. Tragically, yes. You know what, seriously, the heck is Mugenics? I'm assuming it's a game. Yes, I do know the guy who made Binding of Isaac. He released a game about breeding and mutating cats. Sounds like something my kids would be interested in. How we doing, guys? Anything weird? No. Racks at the front. Ooh, a little bit of an overpool here from Soma. A little bit of aggression. A little bit of aggression in his mind. You know, it's Soma we're talking about. Soma is somebody who will kill you with mutas and lings. I mean, every good Zerg player has a build where they can kill you with either mutas or lings or both combined. This is why Terrans always open up with that wall, because otherwise they die. Everyone's been in that position before, right? Really bugs me that YouTube makes you go to the app to update thumbnails on shorts. You cannot update your thumbnail. You cannot change it on the website. You have to go to the app. Super annoying. Nah, there. Oh, that was me. Sorry. Yeah. No, Steve Kerr's coaching the Warriors. I think they said they're extending him into next year as well. So he's coming back. A little bit of Ling shenanigans. Chasing that SCV out of there. There's the expansion. No gas yet from Sack. There's the... Oh, Hydra Den. Okay, Falcon sits up. Boom! Friday stream, Becca. What's up? Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Glad you are stealthily watching the vids. Good to hear you're still around. A lot of people have disappeared on me, but you guys are still here. It's all good. A reason to dump Kerr if they still have carry. There's nothing wrong with Kerr. I just think he's getting old. Engineering Bay coming in usually means a bit of a fast +1 attack here. But look, he got the SCV out of there, threw down the Hydra Den, and now Sack's playing a guessing game. He's going to assume it's mutas, but if he makes too many turrets in pursuit of that concept, he's in a lot of trouble. So let's see what he does here against a Hydra, probably, is it a Hydra bust? A Hydra Ling bust. No lair, so no lurker aspect. This is interesting. I'm glad to hear StarCraft runs in all of our veins. That Bradley and Eisenhower. Check this out. I haven't seen a build like this in a while on the channel, but if you watch ASL, this is more common than watching my channel would lead you to believe. The games that I post are usually, you know, control the map, harass with mutalisks, get a third base, get a hive, get a fourth base if you can, but this is this is 2 base, 11 drone, Ling, Hydra, all-in stuff. What the what against Sack? All right, Soma, here we go. I'm worried about this from the Zerg perspective. I'm really worried about this from a Zerg perspective. Okay, here goes nothing. Charging in, block it. Okay, Lings did not get in. He got back in time. SCV's here to repair and body block against these Lings. The Marines are trying to stutter step and get onto the high ground. The Lings are inside the natural base. High ground it. You can sack your natural in this situation. The Zerg's on 2 bases. What you can't do is lose your main, obviously, but seriously, you can lose your nat here. You're up 30 to 11 workers. So if you can stay alive, bunker high ground's going to help immensely here. These Hydras are damaged beasts at this stage of the game. Okay, bunker's done. 3 dudes inside the bunker. Second command center can die. Saving it would be nice. You might be able to save it. These don't have upgrades. They don't have an attack upgrade, but man, Hydra DPS is pretty good nevertheless. Can sack. Just got to stabilize. Just got to stabilize. Easier said than done. Stimming back inside the bunker. +1 attack finishing would be huge for these Marines in this desperate situation, but it's not done yet. A lair's on the way from Soma. Maybe he thinks he can't win this thing. He owns the natural base of the Terran, but like I said, he's not really in the clear yet. Okay, a couple Lings get in for full scout purposes. They die. High ground bunker. Like, I would almost get a second bunker here. He's just trying to get Marines. Getting a range upgrade. Does he have an academy yet? Yes, some medics. There you go. Some medics are here. Healing up as well. This is tough. This is tough. Systems collapse says, why didn't he build a bunker? He's okay. He's okay. He's not dead. R-Scope remembering Dickie Simpkins from 1998. Holy cow. How do you know if people spend Falcon chips? Because it says it in the chat that they spent Falcon chips. Generally. I think there are some ways you can spend Falcon chips that I do not see, but maybe there's like a couple of those. See, and look, now, big Marine medic ball. No third base for the Zerg. He's on the defense now. He's getting a macro hatch. He's getting a spire. He's not working on lurkers. He's going to try to tech into mutalisks here. Oh, we're pulling to boys. No, are we just transferring to boys? I think we're just transferring to boys. All right. 3 sunken. 4. Maybe 4. Oh, cancels 1. Says 3's good enough. Soma believes we'll be great here. This is a lot of Marines with +1 attack and range and stim and medics. These Hydras don't have any attack or armor upgrades. The Lings don't either. That was an all-in. Dude, is Sack going to beat Soma here? And the 3 sunkens, a little bit scary. Little bit scary. Reinforcements heading out across the map here. These 2 Lings dead and dead. Ooh, he got out of there with 7 hit points. Good job, dude. I don't know if this much stuff can break that. With the Hydras behind it. With the mutas that are popping out soon, too. 2 of them on the way. Oh, by golly, 2 of them. Scanning, seeing. He sees the spire. That's big. That's big to see the spire. Now, here we go. What's up, Warrior? Busting in. Lings gonna immediately die, but buying extra hits on the Sunkens. The Sunkens are not dying, and this is a problem for Sack. Reinforcing Marines, though. Hang on. Now they're going down. Now they're going down. Yes. Sack. He says, how dare you all in me? I will. Yeah. Sack. Dude. One of the better players better games I've ever seen him play. I feel like every Sack game I cast, he makes a huge mistake and he loses because he just makes a blunder of some kind. But not today. He holds. It wasn't a perfect hold, but like I said, it doesn't have to be a perfect hold for an all-in for a Zerg player to kill them on the other side. That was awesome by Sack. Dude, taking down Soma as well. This is 2025 Soma. This is at peak of his powers Soma we're talking about here. Yeah, just kept making Marines, getting upgrades, getting that stim, getting that range. Bunker at the top, good enough. Kept the main base alive. Zerg player, someone needed to get up that ramp and kill him, and he couldn't do it. And Sack, holy cow. How's it going, Jordan? Yeah, systems collapses like I did not see that coming. Me neither. I thought it was just going to be Sack dying to a fairly unique build. from Soma, but nope. That's not what we got at all. Nicely done, Sack. My esteem of Sack has grown at least a little bit.
The has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Thank you yesterday for the £1 super chat. The pound is more powerful than the dollar. So that's a huge, huge bit of support. Appreciate that, sir. Check out Falcon Paladin Plays. Savior Sword says, can I throw a UMS map concept to you? A concept. Okay. Yes. But yeah, check out Falcon Paladin Plays. We've got Falcon playing StarCraft campaigns out there, like the Reverse campaign, and Mass Recall, and Insurrection. Also other stuff. Outer Wilds, Warcraft 3, right? Check it out. Go follow. Go subscribe out to that channel. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Let's move into Snow versus Vegeta on Metropolis. How's it going yesterday? Thanks again. Heck yeah. Ravioli for R-Scope. Awesome. Awesome. Metropolis. I like this map. I like Metropolis a lot. So Vegeta, the Dragon Ball Z villain turned party member. I've not watched any Dragon Ball Z. But he's a Terran player. And then we have Snow, who's the Protoss. Again, Metropolis. Fun map. Just because, again, having a giant main just leads to a lot of shenanigans. So top right, it is Vegeta. Bottom right, we've got Snow. How's it going? Learn Eternal English says, play RuneScape. I heard they started to microtransaction RuneScape a lot, and people are not happy about it. At least that's what I see on the subreddit. So good. Oh, also, I forgot to do this. If you're new here, by the way, I'm out here streaming several times a week. It varies what times and days, tragically, but I try to make a schedule for you every Sunday that explains what's going on for the next 7 days. So check out the schedule, bookmark it. I know nobody bookmarks anything anymore, but it would really, really help you to know when Falcon's going to stream. For example, tomorrow. When is the stream tomorrow? I don't remember. You probably don't know off the top of your head. You can assume it starts at about the same time, but does it? Let's find out. They said they're getting rid of microtransactions. Hooray! They get bullied into it, Nintendo. That's good news. Hey, look, it's a gate. Hey, look, it's a Rex. Jared says, no, it's 4 p.m. What are you talking about? 3 p.m. And yeah, the good thing about the schedule pages, both for YouTube and for Twitch, is it shows it to you in your own... Oh, there's the gas. In your own time zone, which is awesome, too. I don't have to explain what mountain time means to people who don't know what mountain time means. Yesterday. Bookmarked the page and even pinned my channel. Yesterday. You're the best. Gotta spend that money yesterday. Savior Sword says, my UMS idea is Army Wars. I don't know what that means exactly. I assume he'll explain further, though. So both players getting gas before expansion. Let's see if we get range before expansion. Got to get a factory, though. Like, there's no way you get this gas and then go expand into factory. That gas is right there. There it is. Perfectly lined up. Nicely done. SCV in position to make the factory here from Vegeta. He's got 400 APM to 395 from Snow. Snow, now look, is Snow going to make Reavers? By golly, you bet your bottom dollar Snow's going to make Reavers. This probe is not allowed to scout at all. You cannot scout. Not allowed. So he knows where the Terran is. He doesn't have any other information besides that. Do we get... Nope, expand before range. Because he recognizes there's not a bunker out here. Probably not a fast expand, so going fast, fast range is not going to help me as much. Yeah, immediately Vulture production begins as soon as that factory finishes. He wants unupgraded Vultures out there hunting probes, hunting, and everything is looking pretty good. I don't think anyone's going to die or really take any damage early at all. Oh, look at this block on the SCV. Bam! Snipe! But he saw the expansion, right? He saw the Cyber Core. He knows what's going on here. It's nothing too crazy. Vegeta's doing fine. Again, you're not getting in here, but if a pro wants to come across the map, the Vulture has map control, and it will die. So playing in the dark for a minute here is our Protoss, which is why that initial scout was so important, and he didn't get it. So he doesn't know what this is, really. But he's just getting Dragoons with range, because by golly, the answer to whatever the Terran player is doing is Dragoons with range. Yeah, a Vulture gets out of there faster than a Dragoon, even without speed. It's nice to be a Vulture. Spider Mine's on the way. First upgrade of the day. We got a starport coming in too. Hiding a starport down here. So that's got to be for Vulture drops. You don't make a starport this early for anything else in TBP. And again, big map, big area to drop, big area to drop. Vulture drops are going to be really good. Sounds good. Save your sword. Our scope says there are no Italians in the chat. Chunky Chili Mac. Oh, yeah. No, go ravioli. I was a fan of the ravioli. Let's go, our scope. No Italians in chat. Ha! Italians would murder you for calling that food Italian food. Either one. Spider Mines defensive. We'll get some Spider Mines offensive here next. Third base getting scouted out. Here for Snow. Spider Mines getting, you know, placed up. There's your drop ship. There's your Reaver stuff, because if... Come on. Come on, it's a Snow game. He's gonna make Reavers. Defensively, offensively. They work everywhere. They work for slowing down tank pushes. They work for killing us EVs. I guess they're not really defensive units, but... could be in a pinch, I suppose. Here we go. Dropship, 4 Vultures. One of them's fairly injured, but in the green. This pylon is partially for setting up an expansion and partially to find incoming drops. That's what this pylon is for, too. He knows this map, and he's going to see this. Check it out. Oh, no. No way. Oh, did he split that? He split it. I mean, there's Dragoons here anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's going to kill as many probes as possible, but maybe 4 probes died there. A high number of 4. And 4 Vultures died. Eh. Still, even if he didn't see it coming, he just has Dragoons in position to deal with it. He says, alright, so that was your drop. Let's see how mine does. Boom, boom. Speed on the way from shuttles. Awesome. Second factory on the way. Ooh. Does Spider-Man see this? Oh. This one will. Oh, yeah. A glimpse. Like a orange flicker on the minimap. Was Vegeta good enough to see that? He's got, again, he just has tanks ready for Reavers to drop back here. He knows. He knows this position. Oh, wow. Can unload here anyway? Yeah, I was going to say, one shot on a tank is about as good as you're going to get there, so I'm surprised Snow bothered. Jared's meowing in chat in response to something Dan said. All right, there's the third base. Cool stuff, Snow. So Shuttle just goes home, says, Vegeta pretty locked up tight here against this particular drop location, which was made for Reavers and for High Templar and for lurkers and tanks and stuff. It's a beautiful place to drop. There's so much room for activities. Citadel on the way from Snow. Not going to skip leg day. Can't really skip leg day in this matchup unless you're going for like a 2-gate, 3-gate Dragoon all in which case maybe you're not going to get the leg upgrade for Zealots you're not building. Wraith up to help deal with drops. 2, huge fan of that. More factories. How many do we got? 2, 4 factories. Again, we had an upset in the last game. We had Sack taking down Soma, who miscalculated, went for an all-in, did not win with the all-in, and then was punished as a result. Ravioli it is. Chinese spaghetti? Marco Polo's favorite noodle is Chinese spaghetti. Intriguing. Okay, sounds good. Save your sword. I'll take a look at it later. $59 to 51 workers, 119 to 90 overall supply in favor of Snow. Well, it makes this game interesting, right? What's the question here? Why did RJB send this in? Getting a cannon in his mineral line. He is worried about vultures showing up here in this main. Understandable concern. I'm with you on that. I didn't know that yesterday. Chinese people are industrious, man. Okay, here we go. I'm going to tread it. Oh, that turret finishing would be nice. I mean, it's probably going to die. Wraith hunting? Oh, no. Wraith didn't even really get any of the shuttles. All right, this is a pretty intense attack. 4 Dragoons, 2 Reavers, firing at nothing. These guys are going to try to sneak up around the front. Wait, we got vultures behind the... Okay, dropping vultures back here inside the main mineral line. Again, maybe 4 or 5 probes died there too. Dragoons, high ground to low ground. Awesome position to be in, as always. Anakin, I have the high ground. Reaver, shooting. Ah, taking out a siege up siege tank. Unloading on that low ground. Tank's covering it, though. Vegeta, tank, Reaver connection goes around the edge and takes out a bunch of SCVs. 50 SCVs remain. If you have 50 workers at the end of a drop like this, you're feeling pretty good. Oh, the micro. Oh, both Reavers are alive. 6 kills and 3 kills. Oh, clumped up tanks, though. Clumped up tanks. Okay, no longer clumped up. Spreading them out. Trying to get hits off. Ugh, 1 hit. 1 siege tank shot. Does not fire, even for Snow. Even sometimes Snow has problems with Reavers firing appropriately. So, 3 base to 2 base. Setting up a 3rd base. Up here, the Terran. A 4th base. Now warping in as well. Just now. For Snow. Upgrades are a lot of zealots. No upgrades on these guys. +1 attack for the mech. But that's a lot of zealots charging in. Not many Spider-Mines, not many vultures either. Ooh, nice Spider-Man connection on 3 of those guys. Reaver, 1 shot, dead. 2nd Reaver says, don't make me unload Snow. No. Is he going to get it? He's parked. He's parked out here. He wants the tanks to wander in here unsieged. Reaver. No, not firing again for Snow here. Okay, loses the Reaver there. 1 Scarab shot doesn't do anything. 133 to 100 supply. Snow's looking okay. 4th base warping in momentarily. Four bases. Maybe a 5th. Yes. No. Maybe not. Possibly. More Reavers. Of course there's more Reavers. Mission 10 for Zerg, you just make hiders an A move. Kind of, yeah, accurate. Kind of accurate for a lot of missions in the campaign. Psy storming up the ramp. Tanks coming in, not even sieging up, eating storms there. Archon merge in the middle of a battle. I always find that very brave. This cannon will kill you, sir. Maybe you should get out of here. Oh, he's alive with 8 hit points. Kidder and Amulets on the way. But yeah, this base coming up, no problem. But this is a nice base here from the Terran. Again, 3 basing Terran, pretty scary stuff. Plus 2 attack for those guys, too. $174 to $119. Okay, hold on. Never mind. Snow's doing fine. Snow's doing great. How do you even come back from this? Substituting ghost peppers for tomato-based marinara sauce. That really changes the dish. Our scope. Wow, that's the spicy noodle. Okay, so this is Snow's game now, right? Snow just has to make sure the Terran doesn't come across the map, doesn't kill this. Doesn't get down this way. Doesn't get down this way either. Look at this sneaky little position down here, too. Just keeping the Terran from getting, you know, 27 siege tanks across the map in front of a base. And that's it. I think we're done. Unless the Terran does something amazing here. But it's Snow. You're just not walking across the map. RJB, why are we looking at this? I mean, Vegeta taking Snow to 15 minutes is nice. He had some nice vulture drops. Really cool tank shenanigans, for sure. Held the Reaver stuff fairly well. But it's time. 2-1 upgrades on the mech. That's a good time to push out. Dragoons have no upgrades. Nothing. A +1 attack's on the way now, but it's not going to be here for a minute. Science vessels coming in. EMP is going to be a good thing. You know, our scope, that's fair. So there's the scale of spicy food ability, right? Like there's someone down here who can't handle the spice and ketchup, right? That's like the 0. Then you have the people that are like, ghost peppers don't bother me at all. Those people are insane. And I'm like, here. I'm like, I can handle, you know, jalapenos on my pizza. I can handle like chipotle sauce real easy. If you want to put a couple habaneros in my thing, great, fine. But anything beyond that, I'm like, nope. Out, just tastes like fire. Dude, Snow's expanding down here too. Snow says, well, I'm maxed out. Might as well crush in here. So he does. Psy Storm, no drops. 1 shuttle down there with High Templar for storm purposes. He is not getting through here, but he's just making the Terran worry about coming across the map. If I come across the map, I will get hit by 8,000 Dragoons and Zealots concaved through this little choke. It's not a good place to be. Can he do it? Here goes nothing. Ah, what's up, Jericho? Psystorm again. D-Matrix keeping that tank alive. All right. All right. Vultures sniped. +3 attack on these tanks. Once again, the slowdown continues. Forcing a siege up here. Terran doesn't want to siege up here. Terran wants to walk across the map and siege up at your natural base. But guess what Snow's doing? Making him siege up here. While he just remaxes over and over and over again. Gets upgrades, make 12 Zealots at a time. Is he trying to take this bait? What is with Terrans who are in love with this center base? There's 3,000 gas here and 2,000 minerals. It's not even a base. Expand down the right side, you crazy person. All right, fine. He took the center. It's like Terrans think that's a game-winning just move to take the center. If you take the center, you win. Protoss has to quit at that point. Look, I took the center, everyone. Hey, Rocket? Yeah. I'll see what I can find for you. It's stacked minerals. Alright, fine. It's more than 1,000 minerals on each mineral patch. Fair enough. Still. I know it helps to be in the middle, but my goodness, it can't help that much in this situation. So yeah, you can have more SCVs than one at a time mining on these minerals. How many can you have? 2? 3? Is it 2? Ah! Snow says, no, you can't have the middle. Psy storming those. Ooh, nice pullback on the SCVs, though. Didn't lose any of them. Good storm again. I just, 173 to 115 supply. I don't know, Vegeta. Once again, it just gives them a false, like a false sense of security when he takes the middle. Okay, but you realize that snow is everywhere else on the map, right?
Has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
What's up, Jericho, all the way from Romania? Thank you for the 10 lions. That is so cool. I wish my money was called Lions. That's awesome. Dollar is a boring name compared to calling your money Lions. 1-1 upgrades on the Protoss. 3-2 on the Mech. I don't think coming in here is a great idea, Snow, with this army. Yes, exactly, Max. How you doing, Max? Archon live? No. It's been abandoned on the battlefield, as most Archons are in PvT. Abandoned to die. Dead. Told ya. I mean... Hey, we got a sticker donation in here from, what is that? Lean Jammin' in Lead Speak. How's it going? Thanks for the $20 sticker. Dancing Pear expressing the joy of the $20 donation. Appreciate it, sir. First super ever on a live stream. Welcome aboard. Trying to figure out, nice size storms there though. Do those automatically get added into... I could add it into my support goal or what? I'm not sure that it does. I think I have to manually add that. Because this doesn't come through Streamlabs. Streamlabs doesn't know what that is. Yeah, so it's just the battle for the center here. I think what's going to happen is eventually the center's going to die. And the Terran will tap out, and he'll be very sad about it. But Snow can't break it yet. Yeah, I think we have to add that donation manually. That's fine, I'll do it. It's just, I don't know why it doesn't happen automatically. But thank you. $76 on the week from YouTube is a massive good start here on a Thursday. Yeah, looking good. Red Dimension. Purple Dimension's crushing as usual. Red Dimension can use some work, but again, appreciate it. Again, I think it's Lean Jammin'. If I'm saying it wrong, let me know. Trying to take this right side base on Metropolis. And he got it. Okay, hang on, Vegeta. Hold on. If he can take that and take center, viable. Can he defend this ramp is the larger question of the day. Spider Mines connecting. Psy Storm and Vultures is always a fine target. I know it's weird because they're fast, but it's okay. Ah, and he loses the base and he GG's. Yeah, he's like, I need center and I need the 3 o'clock. And if I can't hold both of those, then I'm super dead. But I mean, I don't know. Taking Snow to 23 minutes is no small accomplishment. If any of us took Snow to 23 minutes, we'd talk about it for the rest of our lives. Hey, remember that time I played Snow on the Ladder and I took him to 23 minutes? I made him work for 23 minutes to kill me? I'd be like, yeah, that's awesome. Way to go. Nice. All right. What do we got next on the list? A Dewalt. It's either Shinee or Shine here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Actually, I'm going to step away for just a second. But we will tap. There we go. falconpaladin.store. Going to be Dewalt versus Shinee. Oh, okay. That is who it is. That's very good. Okay, stepping away. Be right back. Check out the merch. Give me 60 seconds. Okay, we're back. Let's go Shinee. Let's go Dewalt. An interesting combination here. Shinee, again, banned from ASL for years for failing to show up to matches. They recently unbanned him. He tried to qualify for ASL 21, could not quite pull it off, but here he is against Dewalt. Bottom left, Dewalt, the Russian Protoss player. Top left, it is you cute. Is he trying to say you're cute here? I don't know. Shinee's funny. He's a funny guy. He's been streaming. He's been fighting hard. That's what I like about Shinee, man. Is he's like, I got banned from ASL for years. Did he ever stop grinding? No. He kept streaming. He kept competing in other tournaments, in lower level tournaments. He kept being an incredibly good Terran player. He didn't just give up on it because he got banned from ASL. He said, I'm going to keep fighting, keep grinding, keep playing. I'm going to be the best Terran player I can be. I love this game, even if ASL, you know, punished me probably fairly. And then maybe one day I'll get to go back, and he's doing it. Our scope. Is anybody else eating a snack right now? I guarantee somebody's eating some food right now. Our scope. Somebody out there has got some food that they're eating. Popcorn, maybe. Maybe a juice box. And nobody doing anything untoward here, which is nice. There's your gas. There's your gas. Okay, so now the question is, does Protoss go for range upgrade before expansion? That's the one decision that Dewalt needs to make here. Do I get ranged Dragoons? Gonna send a probe out to see if I should do that. SCV scouting from Shinee, trying to see what's going on. Again, this is Korea versus Russia, so generally Koreans are gonna beat the foreigners 9 times out of 10. But Dewalt's one of the best foreigners in the world. He is able to hang with especially mid to low level Koreans, which is kind of where Shinee is. So I'm feeling alright about this for Dewalt here. He could win this game. For those of you who are like, where should I put my Falcon chips? Where should I do it? So yeah, factory before expand. Yeah, really looks like we're gonna there's no probe move out. Ugh. No probe move out at all. And there it is though. Hold on. Yeah, moving out. He's gonna get the range upgrade. The range upgrade now. No, expanding. Never mind. And then getting the range upgrade. This could be a one baser out of Dewalt. That's what's fun about these games that I do during the live streams, is that sometimes they're shorter ones. Sometimes these things are over in 9 minutes, like the one that I just cast between Soma and Sack. That was a lot of fun. There's the range upgrade for the Dragoons, but guess what? Factory's already producing Vultures. Still no expansion from the Terran. He's playing it as safe as can be here, too. He doesn't know what it is. This could be a 2-gate. This could be 2-gate pressure from somewhere. So he's getting that Vulture out. But guess what, Steve? It's not even that. It's regular. Oh, there's an expansion. It's 1 gateway. It's a Dragoon. He knows what this is. He wants the SCV to live. He's going to try to get home without dying, but it's easier said than done. And he does. He escapes the Dragoon. Nicely done, Steve. Steven Beaven. Probe comes in for the scout, sees the expansion. That tells him pretty much everything. Oh, he gets into them. Oh, he gets into the main. One more shot, he would have been dead. Sees the... Oh, okay, wow. Sees the machine shop spinning. Sees a fast upgrade. Says, probably Vulture upgrade then. Probably Spider Mines. And we die. Got the information he wanted. Vulture was coming out anyway. He wasn't getting home with a Vulture on the map. Maybe there was a chance he could juke the Marines and get out of here, but that's going to be hard enough. But with a Vulture out and his bright red jumpsuit that he wore specifically to match his red Vulture bike, I love they do that. I love that Vulture pilots have a jumpsuit for whatever color their bike is today. Trying to get a third base down here. I like it. I think that's a great time to do this, Dewalt. Vulture could maybe chase and hunt it, but I think he thinks there's a probe coming up now and there's not one coming, and he's like, oh. Well, hold on a second. Maybe is it over here? No, is it... Where are you going, probe? Are you scouting? Are you trying to take a sneaky third base? Don't take this base. This is not a good base to take. There are so many better bases to take on Polypoid, sir. So YouTube has this new feature where you can set up a quiz for your viewers about the video at the end. So you can be like, did Snow get the Dragoon range upgrade before expanding in this game? What was the first upgrade on the machine shop from Shinee? You can get points, I guess, for getting it right? I don't know. I should do one for one of my upcoming videos. I was going to say, it feels like there's a drop coming from Shinee, but I don't see a starport anywhere, so that's not happening. It's always a threat, though. Always something you got to keep on your mind. Not a good map for dropping, right? Not a lot of space back here for Vultures to unload and run around. Same thing here, a little bit tight. And this is a walled off anyway. You're not getting through there. That's right. Quizzing viewers, Jared. How would you like a StarCraft quiz at the end of the next cast? Ah, Reaver gets a kill. It's always nice when a Reaver gets a kill. Feels like he's justified his existence at this point. Big fan of it. What are you having for supper? I'm going to guess fried chicken and spicy spaghetti. That's a normal thing people eat, right? Hey, Reaver up. Siege tank up. Goliath up. I don't know about this. Reaver. This is going to be a dud attack. No, killed an SCV. Okay, fine. One SCV down. Pretty prepared for that with Shinee. That's what that Rax is for. If you're not putting a Rax behind your mineral line at your natural and PvTs as a Terran player, what are you doing? You're going to get dropped all the time. Well, there's the third. Why did that probe go all the way over there? Maybe looking for proxies or like a proxied starport or something crazy. I mean, sure, that's something that Dewalt has lost to before. All right, gate. We have not seen a carrier attempt and a TVP on this channel in like a month. I swear, these Protoss are like, nah, man, carriers not viable. Unload Reaver. Good shot, good shot. 3 SCVs down. Good shot. Siege tank gonna die? No. Ah, stupid Scarab hangs up on the SCV, doesn't do anything. Into that. Okay, somehow. Oh, the Reaver dies there too. Somehow only 1 SCV died there. Dude, that clumped up ball is so tempting, but there's no Reavers in the shuttle. We are sad pandas at that. Gotta put guys to work, man. Always gotta do it. What's up, Detroit? What am I thinking for live games? Depends on how many people we have, as always, Detroit. We kind of play it by ear, don't we? Pizza. Heck yeah, pizza. Is it DiGiorno or is it delivery? I think those are the only options. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Homemade pizza. That is a secret third option. Homemade pizza's fun. I always put so much cheese on my homemade pizza. I like drown it in cheese. It honestly gets to the point where it's too much cheese, which I know sounds impossible, but you have not seen my homemade pizzas. I like cheese. If I was lactose intolerant, I'd be so sad. I've got a sister who's lactose intolerant. She just deals with the pain. That's what I would do. I'd be like, screw it. I'm eating this milkshake. It's going to cause me pain? Yes. Who cares? Milkshakes are great. Wander had some lunch today. Hello, Wander. Hello, Happy. No, Detroit. Live games will not start in the next 20 minutes. I mean, that's a good idea, R-Scope. Look, man, food experimentation is at an all-time high in the world today. I was at my parents' last night, and I mentioned that I saw some crazy flavored peeps. We talked about it on the stream, right? Thanks for the follow, Mort Pixel. Dead Pixel. Good name.
Eternal will of the swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Thanks for the follow, Dead Pixel. That's a great name, by the way. Yeah. And there's like 115 new flavors of peeps. There's like root beer float peeps. And there's strawberry Pop-Tart peeps. And there's sour watermelon peeps. And there's like chocolate covered pumpkin flavored peeps. And there's pumpkin spice peeps. And candy cane dipped peeps. Like somebody at the peep company was like, all right, tired of people only buying our peeps during the Easter season. We need to come up with 8,000 new flavors. Go. And they did it. It's amazing. Like, peeps are disgusting, but I kind of want to try the peep flavors. Am I getting fried chicken and pasta? No. I'm not. They do, Dahammy. They really do. You know, Wander hadn't thought about it that way, but you're probably right. Coming... yeah, this is Polypoid PvT. This always happens. The Protoss charges up into this base, attacks into it. There are tanks on the high ground. The Protoss is like, I don't care. Die. And a lot of the time they clear it, and sometimes they can't, but this is Dewalt doing okay, dude. I told you, Dewalt has a pretty good chance to win this game. If Shinee had made ASL 21, I might feel differently about this, but get the command center. Get the CC. Yes, bring in the Reaver. Make the tanks afraid. Look at them. They turn around. Ah! There's something in that shuttle. That's not good. Holy smokes. This might just be the end of it here. Third base dead. Charging into the natural base. Okay, lost all the Zealots. Third base dead or canceled. Either way, it's not good news for the Terran. And look. Fourth base is done. 64 to 46 workers. 121 and 97 supply. Look at this. You don't have any Goliaths here. 40, yes. Unsiege your tanks, coward. Ha ha ha. This is the power you have when you've got a Reaver and a shuttle. And there's no Goliaths. Right. Important thing to mention is there's no Goliaths. Sure. Kill a spider mine. That's a fine target. Zealot. Eating a spider mine. Good job, guy. So look, third base still hasn't been restarted. Ugh. Terran. There it is. He needs it now. He needs it now. It's a 4-basing Protoss versus a 2-basing Terran. Can Shinee make a comeback? Can he get some requisite damage on the other side? Can he kill this base maybe? I feel like he could. Look at this. Moving out. It's like if there's a counterattack coming, I want to engage with it before it gets here. Dragoons, +1 attack. Mech, +1/1. Psystorm on the way. Ooh, sneaking a top right base. Dewalt, big fan. Big fan of that. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. However, it just got spotted by the Terran. So never mind. I like the attempt. I really like the idea here, but man, being active with his vultures and at least scouting this is hugely important. Save the probe. No, avenge the probe. Got it. Avenged. So not down here, definitely up here. Spider-Man's keeping an eye on that thing. Shinee, can you do it? Uh-oh. Wander thought of a flaw about the Falcon pass. Someone can spoof as him. So here's the thing. Avcatinus has a really specific speaking voice when he's typing. I can usually tell it's Avcatinus from one sentence from Avcatinus. If someone can impersonate his tone and his word choice and his vocabulary, maybe. But that's hard to do. Alright, yeah. That's a... Is that a kill? Tried to save it. Nope. I'm gonna expand down here instead. Rscope says, using the cheese packet on the spaghetti. Interesting. Cheese packet for mac and cheese, using it on spaghetti noodles. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Yeah, like Savior Sword. Exactly. And his playstyle is unique. You can usually tell it is Avcatinus when he's playing. His APM range is really consistent as well. So look, if someone can fully mimic Avcatinus in all of those ways, then fine. You go for it, man. You do you. I was tricked. Good job. Vulture's trying to shut down this entire base, but there's 2 Dragoons here. Oh, he's attacking his own. I think he attacked his own pylon there for a second. That's not fun. Come on. Jericho says that Avcatinus doesn't really exist. He is AI algorithms. Probably right about that. But thank goodness, I'm glad that AI has decided to donate to me through PayPal. If I can get AI donating to me and keeping the stream alive, that'd be real nice. Yeah, AI has a ton of money. Companies are throwing money into AI all the time. Yeah, look at this. Dewalt's up 192 to 135. He's like, you're not getting a base up there. What are you talking about? You're not getting this base either. Maybe he's getting both, actually. Hold on. Shinee's holding on to that top position, but dude, unloading. Nope, shuttle dead. Tanks unloaded, or got Zealots unloaded on their faces. Spider Mine kills 2 tanks. Oh, no. Shinee getting obliterated here. SCV's fighting Zealots. Never what you want to see. 66 to 39 total worker count. I think Dewalt has done it, folks. This base is in a ton of trouble. Tank counts are reduced to like 4. at 17 minutes. Protoss has expanded down the right side. He's killed this third. Shinee doesn't feel safe enough to expand up there either. He doesn't have a ton of cash. Dude, Dewalt. Is Dewalt trying to qualify for ASL? I imagine he is. I'm not sure if, did he do it? I'm not sure if he did it. I don't know about this, Shinee. You're in so much trouble here, sir. Come on. You're barely getting your third base back. Protoss is now getting a 5th down the right side. We saw this. We saw Snow versus Vegeta ending up just like this. Terran can't keep up. Map control belongs to the Protoss. More bases, way more income, way more units, and Terran tanks are good. They are not that good. If AI was pirate, all the money would be gone. True facts. Would be gone forever. I don't know. I need to start casting games where Terran is stuck on 3 bases and Protoss has like 6 of them. And then Terran wins. When it's not Light or Flash. You know what I mean? I've seen Flash do it. Sure, Flash just that good. But Shinee's not that guy. Shinee's not on that list of Flash or Light. God, the Psy Storms on this high ground position, weakening it, bruising it, making it so much easier to engage with from any position. Oh, hang on. Shinee's taking that 12 o'clock. Trying to shut that thing down. These high ground bases are hard to deal with. Sometimes you can see the Protoss's brain ticking, and he's like, should I get carriers? Should I try to carrier at this point? When I get sniffed out, when I get punished is the question, because that's the worst. When you go carriers and then suddenly everything dies because you didn't have enough to defend against the incoming attack. Okay, more tanks are dying, more starports? Starports are not dying, but missile turrets are dying. And then just stutter stepping up into the 12 o'clock base. 176 to 99 total supply. Production tab telling us a lot about how things are going here. Vultures are accepting damage that should be going onto those tanks. There you go. Finally finishing off the tank. I think that's it. He can't save this base. I mean, he can, but he has to abandon this one, which... Hey, look, an attack's heading up that way now. Surprise! These Dragoons are just kind of randomly attacking whatever. I mean, sure, more guaranteed damage. SCVs or the ComSat station. Both, I guess. But then look at this. Oh, he's bringing drops up to this base. Oh, Zealot bombing your tanks. Unsieging takes a second. And in that second, maybe you could... Oh, the Psy Storms, though. Oh, yeah. GG. 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 Dang. Dewalt taking down Shinee. The Korean goes down to the Russian. And this is why, again, Dewalt is considered one of the best foreigners in the world, if not the best foreigner in the world. He is streaming a lot. He is grinding, working hard a lot for games like this. So good job, man. Delicious water. Our scope is our resident chef, man. Yeah. Exactly. Rice and some kind of protein. Rice and beans? Rice and hamburger meat is viable as well. There's a lot of options there. Rice can be combined with a lot of stuff. Okay, next up, Shinee and Motive. Got another PVT on Polestar. Can a Terran win? I feel like we're on a bit of a Terran losing streak here in TVPs, yeah? Let's see how good Motive is here today. We like Motive, but he's not Rain. He's not Snow. Maybe is he as good as Dewalt? Top right, up Polestar, Shinee's back. Top left, it is Motive. He did wander, I agree. Jared has found out that the life of being a creative is a mentally stressful one. Sure is, man. Every author I've ever known. It's kind of some struggles. A lot of struggles from time to time. Or, you know, all the time. Well, happy Thursday, everyone. Hope you're having a great one. It's a good time here on the Falcon channel. A lot of TVPs. A lot of Protoss wins. So Protoss fans are just like, yeah. Ganon's been very quiet. Ganon is lurking on the stream, just like, inject it into my veins. Protoss is getting wins against Terrans, yes. Even without carriers, yes. That's what I want. But Terran's got to figure this out, man. Come on, Shinee. You can beat a Protoss. You can beat Motive. All right, let's play a game. How many Premier Tournament wins does Motive have in his career? If I could play Heroes of the Storm, what hero would I play? Asks Rocket. Is Abathur a hero in Heroes of the Storm? I think he is. All right, guys. Let's see it. How many Premier Tournament wins does Motive have in his career? Well, time's up. Answer is 0. He has 0 Premier Tournament wins in his entire life. He's got a 5th place finish in Sanpao Star League Spring Cup Season 4. Back in 2003, he took 2 games off of Snow, but he lost 4-2. So, I mean, taking 2 games off of Snow is not nothing in a PvP. Sounds kind of fun. But yeah, somebody that Shinee can handle, right? So a Terran win here I think would be nice. Costco brand rice and rotisserie chicken. Ooh, yeah. It's like I'd never rinsed the rice. That is weird. Oh, next. No, I'm an idiot. Gate, Cybercore, no range before expansion. Good, fine. Gas before expansion over here too from Shinee. What's up, Goat? Yeah, honestly, rice and rotisserie chicken from Costco sounds like a pretty cheap carb-protein combination. Get some mixed veggies on top of that, and you got a stew going. Bunker. SCV says, but there's an expand. It's fine. It's fine. Goat is Japanese today. Good to know. Vulture out. Bunker up. Marine inside. Dragoon falls back. Range upgrade is 8 minutes away from completion. So not going to be here for a while. Ooh, chicken soup with rice. Yeah. That's good. Big fan. Again, infinite food combinations. They can make... Check this out. Check this out. Peeps. They've got Peeps Rainbow Pops now. They have Milk Chocolate Delight Marshmallow Chicks. Pop-Tart Frosted Strawberries. We have strayed too far from the light of God, and now Peeps are going absolutely insane. Where are your... Here it is. Sunny D. Sunny D flavored. Cotton Candy, Dr. Pepper, Rice Krispie Treats, Tropical Punch, Chocolate Pudding, Sour Watermelon Jelly Beans. I mean, come on. The list is absolutely insane. It's too much. It's too much. Our society deserves to collapse. That's what I've decided. What's up, Shadow Hunter Dog? Welcome back. Bone. Never done a bone broth, but a lot of people swear by the bone broth. Goat. Oh, Goat. Goat is requesting respect, but not actually showing much respect on the other side of it. Hey, look, second factory, any sign of Reavers stuff. Again, every single TVP I have cast in the last week has featured Reavers. No reason not to make Reavers. It's really good. Every Terran hates it. If you can do something the Terrans hate, you should do it. If it had Chinese flavors of Lay's, asks Nintendo. No. What kind of flavors of Lay's does China have? Rocket's dad's favorite candy is Peeps. Man, I just like marshmallow is fine, but they coat the marshmallow in like granulated sugar, and it is so much sugar. It is way too much. Not a big fan. No Reaver stuff yet for Motive. Maybe that's the key to Terran victory. Protoss not making Reaver stuff. So all right, third base down the left side, a little bit faster of a third if you don't invest into Reavers. That's a trade-off for Motive. Ah, Savior Sword knows what we're talking about with the Peeps. Yeah, there's like 100. There's like 100 of them. No! No, son of a gun, he's doing it. All right, fine. He's doing the Reaver stuff after the expansion. He is going Reavers just a little bit later maybe than the Terran expects, which can be really dangerous. If the Terran's expecting a Reaver drop at like 7.5 minutes and it doesn't show up and he goes, oh, well, we're doing great then. And he moves the tanks and maybe doesn't bother building some turrets, and then the Reaver shows up 60 seconds later. Well, now he scans. He sees the Reaver, so he's like, all right, we're going to stick around. Oh, you meant for Lay's potato chip flavors. Right. Yeah, I know Canada has ketchup flavored potato chips. I've had them. They're fine. But Canada swears by those, dude. I love it. There's a little specialty shop in the valley that focuses on international products, like from England and from Canada and from other places. Goat. Salt and vinegar. I like salt and vinegar. Pork belly, crawfish boil, fried crab, chicken wing. Dang, that sounds like a complex flavor for a chip. That's a great question, R-Scope. I don't know. I've never heard that rinsing off your rice removes any nutritional value. I've just heard you should rinse your rice to clean it. And I don't think anybody talked about losing any nutritional value in that trade-off, but I could be wrong. Citadel of Adun. Reaver stuff, go. Production tab says, yes, Wiggly Boy is here. Caterpillar Man is here. Behold, Caterpillar Man in old graphics, kind of. Where's he? He's like really trying to meet up with this shuttle, but took the long way around. Ah, Savior Sword says, yes, you can overwash your rice and wash the nutrients away. Well, shoot, there it is. There it is. If you want healthy rice, just eat brown rice. White rice isn't that healthy anyway. That's true. Pick them up? Nope. Full up. 2 Reavers, man. 920. Oh, Motive's doing the snow thing. All right, so he's just going to say, hey, you want to push out soon, yeah? You got a +1 attack. You're working on Charon boost. You want to get a third base at the very least. Can we deny that with our Reavers and Dragoons and Zealots? And all the tanks are sieged. Oh, sneaky attack. Getting a free shot there on that tank. Takes it out. So annoying for Terrans. This is how you play PvT, man. This is why Terrans are struggling in ASL right now. Protoss have so many ways to annoy and slow down the Terran. They're just getting so frustrated by it. Understandably so. So what do we got? 2, 4, 6 factories. Time to attack and expand behind it. Japanese Goat's having a great time out there in chat. People seem to understand him, so that's nice. Bum, bum, Ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. What a goat savior sword grudge match. Is Goat ready? Goat's feeling ready. If we don't have a lot of people here at the start of the live games, I'll just do a Goat versus savior sword grudge match live. I think that sounds fine. Nintendo asked ChatGPT about how much to rinse your rice and got that answer 3 to 4 times. Savior Sword's like, my internet isn't very good right now. That's fair. All right, yeah. Send me the replay then. And it's time. It's like, all right, enough slowing everything down. Let's kill it now. God, Motive is all over it. Hold on, Zealot's getting thinned out. Vulture count seems really nice. Reaver gets a nice shot off in there. Target the Reaver. Nice pickup on the Reaver. Nice pickup on the Reaver again. But gotta fall back. Is there enough remaining here for the Terran to feel like he can move? No, I don't think so. I don't think he has enough to where he's gonna move out here. Oh my gosh, Shinee. Oh, Nintendo is an expert on rice. Never mind. I apologize, Nintendo. Man, imagine accusing somebody falsely of using ChatGPT. Oh, good Reaver shot on that tank. It is a scrappy fight here. Taking that 4th base might have been an overextend from Motive because we are going 2, 4, 6 factory all day. Oh, it's not working, though. The tank count is 2. Come on, Shinee. I'm rooting for you. Yes, ChatGPT is also stupid when you ask it how many R's the word strawberry has. True facts. This base might be dead. +1 attack vultures, fighting cannons, yes. I think they can get this. Come on. What's up, Propovadinka? Happy Thursday, man. Come on. Vultures, no. Terran building a 3rd base on location at 13 minutes. Like, well, my 2-base all-in didn't work. Quick, Vultures, snipe probes transferring unsafely. Excellent job. Getting murdered by running into a ton of Protoss Zealots. Everybody dies there. There you go. ChatGPT is a liar. You shouldn't trust ChatGPT, RJB. You shouldn't be sad. He's not lying to you because it's personal. ChatGPT lies to everybody about this. I don't know why it's so dumb sometimes and smart other times, I guess. Bah. Yep, this is really bad for the Terran again. Dude, Shinee is just on a losing streak against Protoss. Is that his weakest matchup? I feel like it might be his weakest matchup. ChatGPT was right. Did they fix that about ChatGPT? Maybe they did. What's up, Sauron? My Spanish is not very good. Goat. Really running with this bit today. Our scope is freezing. It's casually 64 degrees in the Salt Lake Valley right now. We're doing fine, sir. 187 to 133 supply. Every PBT I've cast today has gotten to this point where it's just a 50 supply lead for the Protoss, and the Terran looks helpless. And the Terran is sad and crying tears of sadness. And then the Protoss goes, wander in, storm drop everything, and you're third. Getting chased away by tanks. It's not over yet. Another base for the Protoss, though. Oh, boy. Vultures trying to find more probes to snipe. Finding some Zealots to snipe, too. Zealots are like, the Vultures, they're so fast. We thought we were fast. Ugh. From downtown. 3-pointer is good. on that vulture. Canada does not have nuclear weapons, says the Cardiox. Well, there you go. Noted. That's right. If somebody tries to attack Canada, the U.S. will protect them. Don't worry about it. The U.S. defends the Western Hemisphere. Does Canada have oil? Yes. Yeah, our scope. It was the warmest weather on record for the Salt Lake Valley ever since, like, pioneers came here back in, you know, 1897 or something. 1896. 1847. I don't know. It was in the 1800s. But yeah, really warm. And then other parts of the country had the coldest, most snowy, most ice-bound winters on record, too. It was a very, very strange winter for America. Well, it's only a 30 supply lead for the Protoss now. Seems doable. Motive just, you know, casually took the last 3 minutes to expand 3 times. Because, you know, if you can't kill the Terran now, expand 5 times, take the whole map, and then attack him when he moves out to attack you with his unsieged siege tanks. This isn't a great... Yeah, not the greatest Dragoon micro there. Come on, Shinee. Come on, Shinee. Ugh, Goliathed up. SS1 Mega's a Fallout fan. Where did Jared go? Jared's our other Fallout fan in chat. I think he said he went to go have supper. Homemade pizza. That's what he said it was earlier. What's up, SS1 Mega? U.S. annexes Canada to fight China. Annex... Do we have to annex them for that? I feel like they'd help us fight China if we ask nicely. I'm not sure that Canada has any real love for China. But maybe. Fallout, boy. Hey, Shinee, gotta do it, man. His tanks are within striking distance of the natural base of Motive. However, counterattacks are really dangerous, and Motive's coming up this side being like, this is not even all that defended. Oh, gosh. All right, so we trade this base out, which is a full third of the income for Shinee. Losing this is really not that big of a deal for Motive as far as trades are concerned. Yeah, I just think Protoss have figured out PvT. Is that like a crazy thing to say, RJB? Man. Like, no wonder there haven't been any Terrans in the ASL finals for the past 5 or 6 of them. PvT is a nightmare for them. What a new age we live in. Welcome back, Jared. SS1 Mega made a Fallout comment in chat earlier. "15 Terrans will try to make an ASL finals this season." That's right. The map pool has been specifically designed for Terrans to win. This is not a map pool for Terrans, obviously. Polestar was not a Terran favored map. DT, no. All right. Giant vulture ball coming down the left side. This is a weird game. 8 Zerg, 5 Protoss. Poor Protoss. Like, I know they've made finals, but they haven't won anything in like a decade, it feels like. Cardiox
has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Cardiox.
Happy Thursday, everyone. Sending good vibes to Canada, the Netherlands, Finland, Romania, and Saudi Arabia.
What a list. What a list of countries. Excellent. Thanks for the $10. The defenses have been strengthened, the Cardiox. Thanks for your consistent support, man. So, natural base down, but once again, mining here, mining here, mining here, mining here, mining here. Terran, mining here, mining here. Do you see the problem? Hold on, Shinee. Can you do this? RJB does not accept the good vibes that our Cardiax is sending because his whole country hates good vibes. RJB, speaking for the Netherlands. I guess he would know. Gosh, 190 to 120 supply, Shinee. How? How? It's Shinee, though. Like, yes, this Protoss is pretty good, but also Shinee has lost 5 straight PVTs on the channel. He is getting clobbered by Protoss. Ooh, free High Templar are free. Good storms. Can we finish him off is the question. Trying to clean this out. Not enough Protoss, but he's double the supply. All these tanks died. Tanks are rolling into death. Like, this guy just doesn't even know what he's doing, and that's your GG. Wow. Shinee, dude. My guy, struggling so hard. Yeah, just went for a 2-base all-in. Motive handles it pretty easily. And then from there, Terran's hopelessly behind. And there's just no room for him to win there at all, dude. Protoss has this figured out. Figured out. This game was played in a meta transition. Fair enough. What's the meta now? I mean, seriously, good grief.
The Conclave has dictated that
go!
our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Why has the USA launched many bombs? Elections have consequences, Goat. I'm afraid that's the answer. Okay, let us move these replays into the folder of, we already cast them. So we did Rain versus Scan, Soma versus Sack, Sack versus Soma, Snow versus Vegeta, Shinee versus Dewalt, and Shinee versus Motive today, in which... yeah, I don't think Terran won a single TVP. Real sad. I think this game... RJB says, Toss responded to a 5-factory push. It was a 6-factory push. It was a 6-factory push. Yes, I did count the 6 factories a couple times. Chariots of Fire is a good one. Rocket, let's head over to US West BattleNet. See who's in here. By golly, we've got some folks. We got SS1 Mega Buns, Goat. Goat-san, Uwu. Oh no. Alright, quick warm-up bacon time. We got the best. Now, check the rest. I'm not sure that's how that saying goes. What? Let me type. Let me type. Retro circuit breakers. Wait. Circuit breakers 1.12. That's the one I think that it's not broken. Excellent. I'm not launching any bombs, Goat. Happy really loves the metal slug idea. I don't know if I'm buying it. RJB, Savior Sword, Goat. Yesterday is like, I don't know if I want to be in here. I don't know. Detroit says, I'll be in here. Let's go. That's not how he sounds. Detroit is a man. Detroit says, I'll be in here. Buying ribeyes and making hamburger patties out of them sounds like a war crime, R-Scope. Food war crime. Excellent. Top left of Steal the Bacon on Circuit Breakers. What of a throwback. Is Circuit Breakers back in the map pool? That was a good Terran map back in the day. Top left, it's Jean de Van de, who is RJB. Top right, Savior Sword. Bottom right, Goat. Bottom left, Detroit. Goat is being Goat here. We'll watch RJB, see what he's up to. I'm going to do a quick ad break. And I'll get some more water. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for being here on a Thursday. And we're back with water of deliciousness. Again, I am glad I live in a place where the tap water is not disgusting. 15 seconds to go. Goat's like, I'm ready for this. 3 bases here for Savior Sword. RJB's on 2 bases with a bunch of lings. He's trying to kill Savior Sword, apparently, as he does sometimes. Goat's got 2 bases, a gate, and a flag, which he's not running with. Run! Okay, he's running in time. Detroit's got 2 bases with a gate and a cyber core. RJB's got a bunch of lings. He's trying to just keep Savior Sword from doing anything, apparently. I don't know, man. Sometimes this is what RJB does. Sometimes he doesn't want to play the objective. Sometimes he has a specific plan. And that involves not winning, necessarily, but he's got a plan to do something else. Let's get a prediction up here. There it is. There it is. So if you want to pick RJB because you're like, man, RJB is really good at this game, he is. But this requires him to play the objective, which he doesn't appear to be super interested in doing today. He's got a Spire. He's got some lings blocking the ramps for anything Savior Sword's trying to do, which is fun, I guess. Jericho says early APM is stupid. Fair enough, Jericho. You can let people, you know, do whatever they want to do. Doesn't hurt anyone. Down the left side, third base for RJB. Detroit's going to get into carriers eventually, I feel like. Yesterday says, Goat for the win, I guess. I don't know what his plan is here. Does he have any ability to get up there and win this fight? He's just holding the flag for no reason. I don't think he has a follow-up maneuver. He's getting a third base. Detroit's coming up to fight middle. He's like, oh, there's 19 seconds left. That flag's coming back either way. Welcome back, 4 Prime. And here's the Battle of the Ages. 2v1. Kabam! And Detroit sneaks it. 1 capture for Goat. Looks to be a pretty foregone capture from Detroit. Nobody's going to stop him. Nobody's going to slow him down. Ain't nothing going to break my stride. Ain't nobody slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Flag. Mutalisks controlling middle. Is there a drone up here for RJB to actually get a capture? Queen's Nest on the way from RJB. Again, the Mutas are winning here, but he doesn't have a drone to get any captures. He could. Nobody can stop these Mutalisks. Nobody went Corsairs. All 3 of these Protoss were like, who needs to worry about Mutalisks? Not me. And Mutas are kind of winning right now. In general, Jared, my philosophy is never ask to ask a question. Just ask the question. At least in American culture, it's not that big of a deal. Flags in the middle. RJB not even protecting it. Just trying to murder that third base gas economy of Savior Sword. 3 gassing Protoss, really scary against a 3 basing Zerg player getting a hive. Flag still in the middle. The players can see this, right? Like, the middle's always available, always open. So yeah, Savior Sword's like, I guess if the flag's there, I'll go grab it. And no, says RJB, you're not doing that. Again, he has vision of the middle too. Just keep looking for a blue dot to start moving in here at all. +1 attack. Mutas, awesome. Big fan of that at 8 minutes. Here comes Detroit. Says, all right, can my 4 Dragoons handle a full stack of +1 Mutalisks? Probably not, actually. Probably not. Flag has been removed from the center, which means the timer's running, which means that it's going to go back to the middle here in 1:30. Detroit trying to zealot pressure RJB a little bit, but 2 Sunkens versus 2 Zealots is going to be just fine. Well, here's the flag. Not sending any probes up. RJB just trying to, like, use mutas to kill Savior Sword. And he's going to get the Archon. Nice. Nice get on the Archon. Lost, like, 3 mutas in the process, though. All mining at this base has been shut down for a minute. This base is barely mining, but not too shabby. 20 seconds. Detroit. Not going to get it. Nope. You can't return it in 20 seconds, I don't think. I don't think you can. No. Flag's going back to the middle. 10 seconds to go. So no one gets this capture, but Detroit in a position, maybe. Look at the Dragoons coming in here from Goat as well. No, probe dead. If you're a probe in the middle of the map, you're probably having a really bad time right now. The mutas are targeting you in particular. Goat can win this Dragoon battle with better upgrades. Yeah, 1-1 versus 0-0 and better numbers as well. So, Goat didn't bring a probe with him. Again, if you bring a probe with you, you kind of lose it. Got High Templar. Honestly, Archons might be better in this situation against these Mutalisks. And again, sniped! The snipe! Another snipe. I think RJB is just playing Prevent the Captures, which is a fun game to play. I don't know if I've seen anybody really succeed with it before. They can prevent captures to a certain extent, but eventually there's like a million carriers or like a bunch of Archons. Ah, did it go back to the middle? Yeah, so sometimes if the flag gets dropped on a bridge, the game says, I don't know where to put it, and just resets it back to center. Detroit is really making a move on RJB. Okay, I like it. I like the aggression. Savior Sword swings it up. RJB's being distracted by Detroit. So this is actually happening. RJB has to fall back. He has to save his third or save his natural. God, these Sunkens are just crushing, though. Savior Sword going to get his first capture here at 12 minutes. Yeah, no, not enough. Okay, captured. Flag middle. New worker here? No. Definitely not. 4 Prime's going nuts in chat. Please play the objective for the love of all that is holy, he says. All right, and then here comes Goat. Goat says, oh, Savior Sword? Absolutely not. I have more Storm than you do. Excellent. Does Goat have a probe? Oh, he does. He does have a probe. Go, 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 probe, Goat. Get a capture. I like it when everyone has a capture. Well, I'm not sure that RJB is going to get one, but everybody has a capture except for RJB, so that's nice. I like equivalent distribution of captures in Steal the Bacon. It makes it more interesting. Goat, 2 caps, takes the lead. Boom! Goat! Flags in the middle. Savior Sword wasn't paying attention. He could have gone in there and gotten out of there, I think. But instead, now Goat's back in position. We're just sending mass 1-1 Dragoons. Goat is AFK. He is not. There you go. Pick up, head back home. Detroit is allowing other people to get captures. Like, how nice is he? He's like, I can't get captures, but by golly, I will allow everyone else to get captures. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Badunk. Where's YH today? Is YH all right? I'm worried about him. He lost his job, hasn't been able to find one for weeks, which, hey, join the club, buddy. But I don't know what he's going to do. Like, I had this to fall back on, which is awesome. And thank you, everyone, for helping me, you know, pay the mortgage and pay for food and stuff. I appreciate it. Sniped! Snipe, 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 snipe. I mean, to give you an idea of where I am economically in 2025, the government wants to give me a refund of $1,000, and I made no tax payments the entire year. So, yeah, I'm basically a little below poverty level, I believe, is where they're putting me. But, hey, it's been enough. I wish I had a little bit more wiggle room, but, you know, enough is enough. Did he mind control an Archon? Goat's got like 8 Dark Archons. I don't see why he wouldn't do that. Takes an Archon, gets another capture. Goat is in the lead. There we go again. YH is Canadian. In fact, he is. You are correct. And blorp. All right. Flag in the middle. Who's got a worker here? Nobody, unless there's a worker in that shuttle for Savior Sword, which I think there should be. Right? That would be nice. No? Alright. Savior Sword's thinking about it. Still trying to... There are lurkers now. Detroit is not killing RJB, but he is distracting RJB successfully. Maelstrom on Zealots is pretty rad. You don't see that very often, do ya? There's no follow-up to this. We're just gonna let them do whatever they want. Because the flag got picked up. Oh yeah, Goat's playing the objective today. No, getting blocked up by his own fat units. The Dark Archons are too fat. Get around them. Yeah, go, go, go. He's got Arbiters too for stasis, which is awesome. Big fan of that. RJB says, nobody will get captures anymore. I have mass lurkers here. Couldn't mind control the lurkers or just kill them with the Reavers. You know, that's the answer to lurker on some level. He does. He mind controls a lurker. Oh, and he's winning with it. And he's mind controlling another lurker. Ah, and he gets Reaver shots off too. Dude, come on. Mind control lurker is fun. Dude, Detroit is still trying to kill RJB. You know, I gotta say, he's doing an alright job. He's not going to kill him, but he's really causing RJB a lot of pain, which is awesome. Way to go, Detroit. That's what we like to see. Another mind-controlled lurker. He's like, how do you have so many lurkers here? I mind-controlled 4 of them, killed 6 of them. Savior Sword is big, though. 182 supply to Goat's 129, floating 11,000 minerals. As Jericho keeps pointing out in chat, Goat is not spending his money very well. Savior Sword is better at that, and all that time he clears it out to allow Savior Sword to get a capture. It sure looks like it. Too many Dark Archons, says Savior Sword, and believe me, I love a good Dark Archon, because we know he does. Savior Sword, shuttle captures. Shuttle captures. Yes! It is a shuttle capture. Gonna leave, does he have any tech for Arbiters yet? He does. Arbiter Tribunal up in the top right. He's got double Stargate. Probably producing Arbiters. Savior Sword's going to win this, I think. If Goat was spending his money better, I think he'd be in a great position to win this game. But he's sitting on 10,000 minerals and 300 gas. Somehow 300 gas. Well, got a lot of Dark Archons. That's part of it. And 127 supply. RJB's coming in saying, hey, you're not going to run away with this, Savior Sword. Absolutely not. Sneak, though. The sneak. The dodging lurker spines is sick. It's like if I can hide over here, I can recall out. No, yes, no. Oh, he's hiding the flag in his third base. You can't capture from the third base, though. RJB is big and scary. 120 supply of RJB is scarier than 150 supply of anybody else in this game, anyway. Ooh, and he picks it up. Good, man. RJB get tricked out of that one. Capture it? He did. He's got 3. He's got 3 captures now. RJB, again, is intent on saying no. No more captures. Not allowed. So RJB, looking big, looking scary. Oh, you're right. RJB does have the flag. For the first time, RJB has the flag. Is he returning? He's returning the flag. Okay. Okay, okay. He's decided I'm not going to get my first capture until 19 minutes. Apparently. Ooh. Reaver Dragoon Carrier. Maelstrom. Nice Maelstrumming there, without a doubt. Reaver's into the Dark Swarm with the Maelstrom on top of it. Flag is unpicked up right now. Savior Sword trying to come in and grab it. Savior and Goat going for middle at the same time as the flag is returned. But is there anything to actually pick that up? There's nothing inside this Dark Swarm that's really scary anymore. Any probes in the battle for Savior Sword? I don't know, but now he's going to turn this. Oh, he takes the Dark Swarm and says, I'll use that for my Dragoons. Thank you very much. Probe in all of the chaos. Sneaks in, picks up the flag, and gets out. Just like that. Dude, Savior Sword is good at this. Reaver snipe him. No, not a Reaver snipe. And he's like, I'll go into my third base. I'll just get picked up from there like I did last time. Hydra's getting a contain. Plague. Yeah, big play. Catching both of those carriers, a bunch of the Dragoons as well. And it's size. Oh, just not finishing off the Maelstrom Hydralisks here. And Detroit's back. Detroit has returned. 3-2-3. No splash damage. Mass Zealot Dragoon. I'm not sure RJB can even be mad about this. Like, Detroit's not playing the objective, but... Huh? I think Savior's probably going to win this for Prime. He's going to get recall drops in here soon. 4 captures for Savior Sword. He's in second place. He needs 7 to win. The Psy Storms are good from Goat, as per usual. Look at all these. Look at all these probes Savior Sword has out here. Impressive stuff. Natural base of RJB is dead. I mean, fully upgraded gateway units are no joke. Catch you later, Jordan. Zealots fighting against carriers is kind of tough. Where is the flag, though? Goats? Oh, Goat's getting pickups. Nice. Goat. Okay, fighting hard. With an assist from Detroit. With an assist from Detroit, Goat gets the win. Or sorry, should I say Goat Son Uwu. I should say that. He did have the highest score in the game, 162,000 points. Had the lowest number of units produced besides Detroit. Pretty close there, structures raised. Not really much of that going on except for Detroit trying to kill RJB the whole time. And then the outspend by 2 people ahead of Goat, but Goat played the objective. Goat got the one. Kawaii Desune. Absolutely the truth. So Goat, bam, gets that win. E1. He says E1 with 11,000 minerals. Awesome stuff, Goat. Okay, we've got enough for a happy Phantom. On reaction, again, thanks everyone for being here on a Thursday. Good to see the numbers both on the Twitch and the YouTube side. Red Dimension and Purple Dimension supporting the channel as well. You guys are the best. I'm glad StarCraft continues to live in 2026, and it will last forever. We shall be in our nursing homes playing StarCraft against each other. I'll be casting at the age of 97. No AI can replace me. Yeah, Zerg needs a lot of gas. It is true. Cool. Bazump, Criminy, Savior Sword 4, Prima, Cardiox, Goat, Jericho, and either Max or Avcatinus. I always forget. I think that's Max. Pretty sure that's Max. It is a problem for Zerg on a lot of UMS. Love is max, bless is Avka. Oh, okay. So love is max, bless is Avka. Got it. Morlings. Morlings. Okay. Happy Phantom. Reaction. A little bit more gas for Zerg to play with here. So a little more doable. Phantom. March 12th. Because that's what it is. Although, you know, it's the 13th in some places in the world currently. Readable, folks. Yeah. All right, top left, we've got max power. 12 o'clock, 4 prime. Top right, Cardiox. Right side, Jericho. Bottom right, Bazump. 6 o'clock is a goat. Bottom left, Savior Sword. Left side is Crimney. Crimney is here.
I can still, how do you dare say it?
Jared.
Throw down with the best of them.
Jared donated $10. Payday today, so why not? I love watching your streams. No skin off my back.
Thanks, Jared. Man, Jared's new to the stream. I think this is like his week anniversary on the stream. He's thrown out like super donations at PayPal. He's gifted a sub out there on Twitch. He's subbed himself. He's here every day. Awesome stuff, Jared. Appreciate ya. If all viewers were like unto Jared, Falcon would never worry about money again. Good grief. Appreciate it. Appreciate the tenor. And Phoenix does as well. He can still throw down with the best of them. As always, if you're new and you're like, wait, what is this? What is this Happy Phantom? What are you talking about? It's this. It is this one. There's a bunch of roles. There's a Google Doc that explains what's going on in Happy Phantom. I love this because Xavier Sword. Right in front of a Zerg, too. I don't think he knows. Xavier Sword, you want tanks? Bazump is offering tanks. It is, Jared. It is your calling card. Pistons 12, 76ers 6, Magic 15, Wizards 8. Trying to ask what a Cardiox's role is. Saleya, he says, is Crimney getting murdered? Ah! Why is Goat trying to kill Crimney? Leave Crimney alone. Jericho says, He should, Starboy. I agree. But Savior Sword has an interesting moral quirk where he will not lie in Phantom mode. Will not do it. Nice, Jared. What kind of pizza did you make? Well, tell us when you get back. Yep. Code of honor, and it gets him killed every time. Every time he's a Phantom, he gets murdered. Unless they don't, you know, do the thing. They don't attack him. I don't think you're getting up here, Goat. Just throwing that out there. I'm not sure our Goat's going crazy. He's leaving Savior Sword alone. Jericho says, good one. I believe you. What are you doing, Goat? Attacking 4 Prime as well. Goat, what is your long-term plan, sir? I don't know. He's singled out, well, doubled out Criminy and, oh my gosh, don't lose the Vulture. And 4 Prime, don't lose the Vulture. SCV, body block. You got this. 1 Vulture can do this thing. Yeah, don't die. I died. All right, well, 4 Prime's micro not as good as you'd like it to be against a bunch of speedlings. Okay, well, repair the factory. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Look at Goat getting little attacks in here. Getting little attacks in here. You know, not going too crazy with it. Is Blue Executioner? Ooh, that's a good question. Could be, Jericho. Good call. Could be Executioner. What's up, J-Tox? It was good. Ooh, my mom made her amazing broccoli cheese soup. She puts potatoes in that thing. Oh, man. Broccoli, carrots, so much cheese. It was awesome. I took a bunch home for leftovers, too. That's what I had for lunch today as well. She made bread bowls, too. It was very fancy. My oldest came over to celebrate his birthday with his grandparents, and he really enjoyed it, too. Played Scum. Played a card game Scum. Watched BYU win their basketball game. It was a nice evening. It was a good evening with my parents. I'm with you on that, J-Tox. How's your experience with old school Tron, Starboy? Jared's back with more pizza. What did you put on your pizza, Jared? Jericho says he's a paradindi. Don't know what that means, Jericho. More dishonorable. And now 4 Prime's like, all right, Goat, what if I murdered you? Goat's on 1 base, mind you. He doesn't have a 2nd base. I'm not sure if he's tried to take a 2nd base. You put hot wings on your pizza? Madman. But also genius. But also genius. They call people mad before their ideas really take off, but sometimes the idea takes off and the madman becomes a genius. Starboy says that Tron was a movie that happened to him, not that he watched. You know? I'm with ya. Tron is an experience. Spider Mines, ba-bam, doing great. I don't know what Goat's trying to do. He doesn't have a lair. I don't know what he's spending his gas on. He's already got speed for his lings. Freaking Goat. The old CGI, yeah. Like some of the OG CGI from back in the 70s when Tron was new. They were really pushing boundaries back then, man. That was as good as we could get. Hot wing pizza. Hey, look. Goat's getting a lair and a 2nd base. No one's like, boy, it sure is suspicious that Goat is trying to kill people. Maybe we should take him down. Nope. Savior Sword's in his own little world. This is how he plays Phantom. He's just like, do. Get Dark Archons. Macro my heart out. Don't have to worry about anything. La 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 la. Bazump's bringing some tanks to defend Savior Sword. Yeah, people aren't huge fans of Tron Ares. I've also heard that, Jared. You have Siege Tech, Bazump? Because if I mind control these tanks... Bazump's like, no. Somehow I upgraded Goliath range instead. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2 introduce you to Tron, Starboy. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's probably true for a lot of people your age. Kingdom Hearts, man. The crazy fan fiction setup of a video game. And then Cloud and Goofy fought against or Darkness, and then Donald Duck was there, and Hercules showed up too. Good times. War Prime says he's a survivor. You recovered really fast, says Jericho. I don't know, man. Oh, you had watched Tron Legacy before. I see. So Jericho goes from saying you recovered too fast, man, to saying you're playing slow. Jericho's all over the place, man. Decide, is he playing slow or playing fast? Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum, boom. So Goat on 2 base is going into a lair, making a ton of queens. He's been infested by the spirit of Wander, it would seem. 4 Prime figures it out. It's Japanese. I get it now. It's that Danny DeVito, I get it now meme image. Bazumpa's a pirate. Jericho's throwing out accusations like crazy. 12 minutes, no army, he says. I don't know what you're looking at here. I mean, you're too good at macroing, says Jericho, to have this small of an army. I gave some tanks to Savior, Bazum says. That's why my army's a little bit slower. You still have no army, says Jericho. Alright, look. Either Jericho needs to attack someone and kill him and prove they're a phantom or something, or they need to kill Jericho, because he is talking way too much and is kind of acting phantom-y himself. It is the first phantom, Psychonauts. Timeline concerns when you're writing fiction, Jared. Not a good time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Save your sword, making a move on a Cardiox. Okay. Save your sword says you're not that bad. Wow. I mean, Cardiox isn't great. Well, he holds. 4 Prime's like, I don't know, man. Ugh, what's Goat doing? Do these queens have plans? What are you hunting? What are you hunting? Yeah, we'll probably do another one, Psychonauts. Hey, hey. Renzo! Yeah, spawn broodlings. Get them, Goat. Get them, Goat. Appreciate the follow, Renzo Amores. Another one. Yeah. Is he getting Zealots or is he getting High Templar here? I hope he's aiming for High Templar. I really do. Spawn Broodling. Yeah, not necessary, but whatever. All right, Cardiox, you is dude. Yeah, poor Cardiox says yesterday. I've been where he is. Been where he is, definitely. Freaking goat. Alright, so the slow death of a Cardiox. No one's taking advantage of the chaos to do anything. It's a little bit too early for that. So we're just going to watch a Cardiox die. Poor Cardiox, supporter of the channel. Great dude, but man, in Phantom modes he gets targeted a lot. There's a little bit of racism going on with Goat. Yes, Psychonauts? I'd say there is. $13,000 minerals. Oh, he was trying to pirate. He was trying to pirate. Cardiox is like, you're such a sniffer. Oh, that's awesome. Purple unallied me, and Pirate is gone. That's huge. Goat's going after 4 Prime. Is anybody going to help him? Goat's ginormous. That's not Goat. That's Max. Max is going after 4 Prime. And Goat's using Queens to kill 4 Prime too, I guess. It's exciting. Who's winning, says Jared. Right now, the Slayers are winning, but it could flip at any chance here. Depending on what 4 Prime is, because he's gonna die. Yeah, sniping tanks, dude. These queens, Goat's queen stuff. Look, some of these queens have 2 kills. That's how you know these queens are being taken care of and used well. Oh, infests the command center too. This one does not get infested. You can probably get this one though. Yeah, 4 Prime is out. He just is getting overwhelmed by Max and Goat simultaneously. And he's a survivor! He was a survivor! No! Okay, now the Phantom's winning. Because the Survivor's down. Actually, Survivor's sort of allied with the Phantom, I guess. Happy would probably say he is. Prediction up. Cardiox says, I think the Phantoms are Savior and Max. I'm dead. I just have an opinion. Savior Short says, me? Have we not checked Savior yet, Jericho? He does suck. The Executioner was not executed. No, we haven't had an Executioner die yet. Catch you later yesterday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the super chat, man. Appreciate ya. Oh, what was that? Somebody, the spawn broodlings are hitting. But where? Oh, Bazump's making a move on Max. Max claimed Knight. Here we go. Ah, he unallies Max. All right, here we go. Jericho says he's a mayor. Bazump's trying to kill Max. Hey, we lost a Cardiox. He was a pirate. And then we lost 4 Prime, who was a survivor, RJB. So, no Phantoms have died yet. Goat is turning on Max. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, says Max, we were friends. Why are you doing this? Not my zealots. 30 seconds to mayor reveal. Jericho said he's a mayor. Let's see if he's telling the truth. Jericho's asking, why did you build this base? Because he's mined out, mostly. Not a bad reason to do it. All right, so Max is on a rampage all of a sudden. He is looking big. There's a lot of purple running around. He's taking out this hatchery. I'm assuming that's Bazump with the nukes. Yeah, he's got the ghosts. He's got the nuke dots. Let's go. Okay, a couple cannons died. That was fine. Goliaths against Mass Zealot DT, not bad. A little bit of Spider-Mine support here, too, is good. Up here causing major issues. This ghost... Wait. You pointing? He is. He is pointing, and these cannons are going to die. Again, the enemy of the ghost is a cannon, and these ones are gone. So now you can wander up and maybe nuke up the ramp if you can get some vision up there. That would be cool. Four Prime was a survivor, Jared. Okay. So then Jericho has been revealed as mayor. Everybody's like, all right, cool. Jericho's mayor. It's fine. He can chat as much as he wants now. More spawn broodlings on more of Max's stuff. Dude, if Goat's a phantom and he's going 2-base mass queen, I'm kind of impressed. Not a good long-term strategy, but it's a fun one. DT's getting spawn broodling too. Jericho still thinks Bazump is sandbagging. Look at these queens, man. Look at him go. Max has got another huge run of gateway units. They're not doing a lot. Dude, this is the most spawn broodlings we've seen in a game in a long time. Maybe since the last time Hamster went Mass Queen in a mono battle. That's... Oh, that effect is good. What's up, YH? How's it going, man? I've been here, sir. I've been here. I've been eating leftover broccoli cheese soup from my mom's house last night. It's delicious. All right. If Max isn't a phantom, he's going to run out of steam here pretty soon. Oh, well, there you go. I need an ally to help, says Max. Save your sword. Help me. Help me. Going to a web summit. What the heck is a web summit? Is it like the World Wide Web? We haven't called it that in a long time, but I guess it still applies. It's a summit about all the new features on the WWW. Dude, he's done such an insanely good job with these queens, keeping them alive. Yeah, that one's got 3! A queen with 3 kills is like MVP of the entire world. 3-kill queen. Holy cow.
Nuclear launch detected.
Bazump's back with the nukes. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, the EMP nuke combo takes down Nexuses with ease. Yeah. EMP nuke combo. Too strong. Too strong. Ah. Okay. So it's kind of like a job fair with startups. That's cool, YH. Good luck there. I mean, it's in May. It's going to be a while, but... Max is like, I'm a knight. That's why I'm making all these zealots, you guys. Seriously, though. Believe me. 3 kills. One of these queens has got to have 4 kills by now. A bunch of them have 3, though. Shoot. Man, 3 is so good. Bazump. Slow pushing on Max. Oh, you had to test to get there, YH. That's even more impressive. That's really cool. Oh, lost the queen to a cannon. Never what you want to do. That's the first queen I think I've seen die today. Kind of insane. Nice ensnare. Reaver's in here too. I mean, if Max... Ow. If Max is a Phantom, he's doing a pretty good job pretending he's a Knight. Like, I'm sort of impressed if he is a Phantom here. It's not a test, but you showcase your tech. Well, your tech has to pass a test, in a way, right? And he was a Knight! Oh, Max was telling the truth! Dude, this helps the Phantoms so much. Savior Sword's 2 racing, in case you were wondering. Because of course he is. So who do we got, man? It's either brown or blue, says Savior Sword. It's either Goat or it's Crimney. Alright, Crimney. I didn't see that movie, YH, but I know what you're talking about. I remember the trailers. Welcome back, 4 Prime. Alright, they're killing Goat. Remember when I was like, hey, if Goat's going mass queens and he's the Phantom, that's hilarious. He's got infested command centers, he's got defilers, he's got queens, he doesn't really have an army. Goat's like, I'm getting killed by Crimney. Wow, Jericho really is worried about Bazump right now. Savior's like, I'll kill Crimney. What? Albatross. Here are the rules. Was the world better in the 90s? I don't know, man. Bad stuff happening in the 90s too. Was it better? Probably. It wasn't idyllic or anything, but it was probably better. Alright, Savior Sword making a move on Crimney. Crimney finishes off a lot of what Goat's going on here. Goat's up there, though. Goat's here. Goat's here. He's alive. He's very much not dead. Might be Crimney. Might be Crimney. Nice recall in on top of him by Jericho. Alright, Death of Crimney is here. I died first, and they have been moving clockwise. Counterclockwise? Wait, something else tanking? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! 2 pirates? Who was... Wait, what? Goat was a second pirate. Amnesiac. Oh! And Crimney was a Phantom. Is there another Phantom that would be good for Chaos? No, just the Crimney, second pirate. Oh, that's really good. Oh, hang on a second. Copy link address. We did, Buns. We sure did. Here, Albatross. Game, don't crash on me. Ugh. It's FME next. No, I think we'll do another one of those. That was really fun. We'll do one more Phantom mode. Phantom 3 times in a row, says Crimney. Ah, the luck. Of all of the luck. Not very much luck. I'm sorry, Crimney. That is not fair. That is not a good place to be. I do love that Goat ended up getting pirate and succeeded at the very end. That was good. Like 29 minutes. Oh. Hey, what's up, Avnet Soul? Some good stuff. Really good stuff. That was a really fun Phantom mode. We'll go Max, Jericho, Rengar, Psychonauts, Detroit, Bazump, Acardiox, Crimney. Get Goat back in there too. Goat was fun. More Goat. More Goat for entertainingness. Versus DLS. Crimney's like, can I not be Phantom again? Please? Goat, select. No. I'm not going to be doing major copyright violations by streaming March Madness games, YH. Buns gets in there then. Go Buns. Is Buns AFK too? Come on, Buns. That thing I do on Discord. Oh. Maybe. That'd be fun. You guys hate it when I do this. Says Buns. Buns is gonna go crazy on everybody. Here goes nothing. We ready for this? Goat said it's time for the Pirates to win in Japanese. No. Apparently Discord doesn't care if I stream copyrighted content over Discord. They don't ding me at all for that. Twitter will, Facebook will, YouTube will, Twitch will. Discord does not care, apparently. Go figure. Alright, names updated. Let's go. Top left. We got a Paladin claim. Detroit and Crimney. 3 Psychonauts. 3 Paladin claims. Top left, Jericho. 12 o'clock, Bazump. Crimney, top right. Right side, yellow, Acardiox. Detroit, bottom right. We got a dark blue Buns. Yeah, Buns of Thunder's down here. Who's going to probably try to kill everybody, regardless of what his role is. We got Psychonauts, and we have Rengar. So yeah, 3 Paladin claims. We got Psychonauts and Detroit set at first. Crimney set at third, which is scary. This time for real, says Crimney. Oh boy. I don't know, man. For the custom race I'm making, says 4 Prime, could you name a healer the Immortal? No. StarCraft 2 already has an Immortal. You can't name a new unit something that already exists in StarCraft. I did see Malcolm in the Middle is back. YH. Is it a TV show or is it a movie that they're working on? Well, let's find out. Malcolm in the Middle. News says Bryan Cranston's back. Frankie Muniz is back. What is it? Variety? It's a new show. It's not a movie. So they're bringing back Malcolm in the Middle for future seasons of it with the same characters. I think the actor that played Dewey, the little brother, is dead. Something terrible happened to him. So they recast him, but I think everybody else is coming back. Nah, man. Broccoli cheese soup. Broccoli cheese soup is goated, YH. What's up, Vincent? Happy Thursday. How much gas, Detroit? 0. But you said you're a paladin. Raffle. I don't know. Detroit's gonna die. Well, alright, Detroit. Good try, sir. Good effort. If you're a paladin, you get extra gas, dude. Detroit, we love you. We do. What's up, Jedi Master? Well, 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 and some Moonwells. Chicken noodle soup is goated. Not really. Here. Goats on YouTube said... Falcon, did you enjoy my victory? Oh. Oh. And then I will respond in Japanese. There we go. Enchilada cheese. Enchilada cheese soup is good, although it's from Chili's. I don't know. All right, so they're killing Detroit. Let's see how this goes. Boy, I sure hope Detroit isn't a solo phantom. That would be really bad for this game and make it pretty boring. Eat soup. With a spoon. La la la. Detroit is dying. Classic Detroit. Ba, ba, ba. Arigato, goat-san. You could just say you had soup. Yeah, sure. I mean, like, tomato soup? Like, I've had tomato soup in a thermos before, and I'll just drink it from the thermos. But, like, for a heftier soup, like a broccoli cheese soup with carrots, potatoes, and stuff in it. Spoon. Put some saltine crackers in there. Dip some bread in there. Oh, yeah. Buns is playing too slow, says Jericho. Oh, stop it, says Buns. Is he not eliminated? Nope, he's hiding. Detroit is hiding. Somebody stream snipe and find him, please. Jericho's like, you're playing too slow. I don't like it. I do feel like he's playing too slow. If you accuse me more, I'm going to kill you, says Buns. Phantom Detroit, yeah. That is just unfortunate. You have to know that paladins get extra gas. And if somebody asks you how much gas you have, and you're a paladin, you can't say 0, because you're going to have gas. Going to have passive income gas. Hate being phantom, says Detroit. Fair. Fair enough. Yeah, beans can be amazing, YH. They can kind of suck, but they can also be great. Dr. Eric Berg released a video on what foods have detergent in them. Good stuff, R-Scope. Amazing. Mute is out from Jericho. I do think the fact that Buns hasn't tried to murder anybody yet is a little concerning. He really does try to murder people. But the fact that he's not doing it in the Phantom mode is like, what are you up to, my guy? I think black beans are better than pinto. I agree with you, Max. Ooh, yeah, red beans and rice are amazing. Yeah, no, give me refried beans and tortilla chips and, like, put some cheese in there. Oh, I'll eat that all day. I'll eat that until I explode and die from overeating. Anyone being scary, folks? What do we think? Again, Buns always scares me just by existing, so that's not great for him. Crimney's looking alright. Savior Sword is... No, Rengar is Rengaring. Rengar likes to get nukes. I'm going to keep an eye on that guy. Center Gas was taken by Rengar, but at 8 minutes has yet to actually mine anything from the gas. That's fun. Goat is giving, like, entire essays in Japanese now. Good night, Goat. I will never do this again. I respect the Japanese people. Alright, Goat. You know, doing it once is probably fine. No, we're doing a free-for-all next, YH. It is time. We did earn it today, which is nice. A lot of good support today. Awesome stuff today. Alright. Well, everyone's just kind of chill. Again, the fact that Buns is just sort of like 2 bases is fine. And a long-distance mine from these minerals in the center because Rengar is going to get nukes. That's what I like about Rengar. He's not super aggressive early, but he will get antsy later and be like, I've got nukes. I should probably nuke someone. And then he'll nuke someone just because. And that gets it kicked off real nice. What's up, Peter? How's it going? Welcome back. Happy Thursday or Friday. You might be on a Friday. This SCV is stuck for a Cardiox. I don't know how he got back there. Glitching, probably. Muto's upgrades are +1 for Jericho. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 ba bum, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Jericho, 3 basin Zerg, happy camper. Got his hive, got defilers out, got lings, he's a good player. It's not Savior Sword Jericho. That is Rengar. I know the green really throws ya. It throws me too. Crimney's got Mass Mutalisks with a +1 attack as well. Got lings, working on a hive, couple macro hatches. Getting a hatch. Ooh, the racial harmony is here. Aw, I haven't seen this in a while. It's been a while since we've had pure racial harmony. We haven't had a thumbnail on a stream that shows racial harmony with a nuke silo coming in a while, especially that. Oh, we should wait for nuke silo. There it is. Today the 12th. Again, here it is. I'm not sure if it is everywhere. Definitely not everywhere. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. It is Friday the 13th. Jericho still calling him Savior Sword. It's still not Savior Sword. Oh, I don't go outside anyway. You know that, YH. I'll be fine. I don't have any ladders inside the house. I don't have any black cats. I'll try to avoid my mirrors tomorrow, and everything should be all right. I mean, does going to the gym count as going outside? No, Jedi. Did it show the... Oh, look at that. It does show the time in the file name. Neat. Yep. Mountain Time Zone. No one else lives in this time zone except for Aki. I think Aki's the only subscriber that watches the live streams that's in my time zone. Pretty sure. Stay indoors. Oh, is it time? Oh no, we're just killing our own ComSat station to make a nuke silo if I had to guess. Yeah. Jedi Master, what are your thoughts about the Mandalorian and Grogu movie that's coming out that I keep seeing trailers for? Psychonaut says we gotta do something. Jared, what happened with YouTube? What are you talking about, man? Double nuke silo. Blinking nuke silo. Rengar is getting antsy, you guys. Psychonauts has some scouts. Some scouts. Not a lot of scouts, but some scouts. Bun's falling back from whatever position he was in earlier. Maybe he's worried about getting nuked. What's up, Terry Fisher? I'll make a few more, says Psychonauts. That's a good idea. I like some scouts. Love me some scouts up in here. Big fan. That's interesting, Jared. Jericho sending some mutas down here to Psychonaut space to say hello. Not sure what the plan is otherwise. Yeah, I'm with you, Jedi Master. Not really hyped for it. Could be great, but not holding my breath for it. Terry, this is a phantom mode. Come on, Rengar, nuke someone. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. Bun still thinks it's Jericho. Oh. Well, here we go. Buns is like, I'm bored. Recall? Ah, there it is. Recall in Jericho's base. Roar. Get his tech structures. He hasn't unallied you yet. Get him. Jericho's like, I'm a knight. I swear on it. I don't care. You're not doing anything, says Buns. It's time to be crazy. Jericho's mad about it. Psystorming the Hydra, Psystorming the Lings, Psystorming more of the Hydras. Here comes everything else Jericho has. It's a lot of stuff. Do you want to snipe his spire, maybe? Not a bad idea. What's up, Orb Goblin? Indeed. What a lad. What a lad Buns is. He's getting too antsy. Ooh, the Mutas did get the Arbiter, but all of the Mutas are basically dead. One more storm. No, we're out of storms. We're out of everything. Good try, though. Good attack. Took down his Defiler Mound, I think. Yes, he certainly did. Art Jericho's real mad about getting attacked. He takes it personally. So, looks like maybe he doesn't believe you, Jericho. Stop insulting people for no reason, sir. And then the lag out by somebody. So they're trying to kill Buns. There's the nuke.
Nuclear launch detected.
That's what I'm talking about. Who's lagging on us now that it's getting exciting all of a sudden? Come on. Ooh, here it is. Oh, on the red, too. So hard to see. Dude, Jericho's not paying attention. He's busy defending elsewhere. Ugh. Oh, that is a juicy hit on Zerg. Jericho's mad about it. As Crimney's up here to kill him, too. He taps out. Another nuke is detected. He was, in fact, a knight. But, woo-wee. That was a juicy nuke. The juicy nukes. What are we doing down here? Still trying to kill Buns. Jericho's in on this. Bazump's in on this on some level. Yes.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, man. Rungar, I like you a lot. I like anyone that will just get nukes as a matter of consequence and just use them just because he's got them. I don't know where this is landing. Oh, it was down here in Bun's base. Oh, did he EMP? He must have EMP nuked it because that Nexus is gone. His production capabilities are not as in trouble as you'd like them to be after a nuke like that. Jericho, it's okay. It wasn't personal. What brains? You just want people to implicitly trust you, Jericho? They're not going to do that. No, you've lied in Phantom mode before, Jericho. Why would anybody trust you implicitly? They're not just going to say, I said knight, therefore I'm a knight. No. That's not how this game works. Buns is fighting back against Detroit, or against Psychonauts. Oh, Buns is a mayor. Okay, never mind. Everybody falls back. Just kidding. Maybe I was mayor, says Buns. Huh. Cardiox is a little slow to the party. So's Rengar. Is everybody falling back? Everybody chill? Oh, what is this? Going after Rengar, I guess, for the nukes. Bazump's like, all right, man, enough. 4 armories, says Bazump. No way you have enough gas for that. Here goes nothing. Also, somebody's pinging up this way. I don't know if there's a nuke happening or no. Okay, no, not happening there. It's fine. Rengar's main base in trouble. Natural base is fine, but he's got a bunch of people pushing. Yeah, pushing center, taking down that nuke silo. Corridor, thanks for following. Buns.
Know that I am the overlord of the eternal will of the swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chaos. Where is this nuke? I feel like... No, he nuked his own base, or someone else nuked his base. I don't know. That might have been somebody else entirely. I never lie about night. No one's going to implicitly trust you on that, Jericho. Crimney lags out. Crimney! Crimster. Crimathlon. Crim guy. Also, my laptop crashed. Don't know who is who. Well, that's cool. Crimney. Crimster. Crimuffalopagus. Crimdog. Well, we'll see what Crimney is. Crimney was a paladin. Oh, no. That's not good for our remaining slayers. The paladins are dying. Didn't finish the prediction from the last game, unfortunately. So here goes Rengar. Rengar's dying slowly, but he's taking his own self with him. It's like, purple's attacking me. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are trying to finish you off, my guy. All your supply depots are dead. You got a float or a Rax over here building something. We got to reveal. I'm a knight, says Rengar. Crimney's internet died. I assume so. That sucks. Sorry, man. But you weren't a phantom, so that's good. Orb Goblin. This is a great game. It sure is. Chaos Goblins enjoy Chaos Phantoms, and that's what Orb Goblin is. He's rebuilding here as much as he can, which is a little bit sus. Could indicate you're a Phantom if you're rebuilding after you're dead like this. But I think they got him. Is he up here? Marines, not SCVs. These SCVs need to die. Who's protecting him? Cardiox? The Cardiox, why are you protecting him? Don't let him build all... Look how much he's building a Cardiox. SCVs. What? Oh, gosh. Okay, well, if all these... Okay, the SCVs are dying.
Nuclear launch detected.
What? There's no way he has a nuke here. No, but I think Bazump has nukes. Bazump, what are we doing here, man? That's what I was confused by. Bazump had nukes. And he's a knight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, says Psychonauts. Welp, says Bazump. Oh, Buns is in here attacking the Cardiox for trying to protect a knight, I guess. Buns is a mayor, so, like, you can't get mad at him, but I don't know if he has any real reason to do this other than we gotta move this game along, which I can appreciate from a moving the game along perspective, as we have a free-for-all to get to here later, folks. Rengar says we gotta take down Bazump. I'm not sure if you can at this point. He started making mass production. Did he, though? It's 3, says Bazump. He unallied the mayor. Because the mayor's trying to kill him. That was great, Happy, right? That was an awesome ending for Goat. So, fends off Buns. Buns doesn't get extra cash or anything as a mayor, so can't really do this forever. Bazump's got 4 racks, a factory, and 2 Stargates, or 2 starports. That's it. Psychonauts is like, alright, we should kill a Cardiox. I guess that seems fair. Ooh, lockdown nuke combo? Not if your ghost dies, no. I think the ghosts died. We're trying to nuke these lockdown tanks. Unless there's one of them. How is it anywhere else? It's up here? Who, what, when, why? Cardiox has nukes. That's how. All right, cool. So 3 people in this game had nukes. Nice drop up here by Bazump on a Cardiox. Cardiox's lockdown tanks are going to come out of this. Dude, the nuke potential in this game is through the roof. Too much TVT remaining here. It is not looking great. Recall? No. Okay. Which color of ghost is nuking? Oops. I don't think that ghost got a nuke off. I just heard about 5 of the ghosts died. No, look. Necrons are an ancient civilization in the Warhammer universe that was dying from space cancer, and they made a deal with some gods for immortality, and the gods put them in the bodies of machines. So they are consciousnesses of their previous selves in the bodies of robots. And they bury themselves on tomb worlds for millions and millions of years, and then they're getting woken up by the spread of, like, the Imperium and stuff throughout the galaxy, and they just want to kill everyone. Those are Necrons. The end. Building up here a Cardiox. Interesting. He's doing that. A Cardiox is holding. Yes, 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 Jedi Master, yes. But basic concept accurate. You can get into the weeds with the Necrons if you want. Trying to make some wraiths up here. Psychonauts going all the wraiths. Jericho's rooting for the Phantoms because he got killed. We know, Jericho. We know. Alright, here we go. Do you have cloak on these wraiths? Oh, no. Those are enemy wraiths. Right. Okay, so these factories are going to die. This is a little bit sus. That a Cardiox is building more production facilities here when he's really just on 2 bases and he's mined out. Yeah, it looks like it's our Cardiox. Can you guys wipe him out? They're like Falmers in the Elder Scrolls. Another drop here in a Cardiox's base. It looks like it's our Cardiox. But do we have enough to actually take him down? D-Matrix tanks pushing in. Here we go. Buns tacking into this, but not doing a great job of it. Nice, RJB. You did wish Netherlands good vibes, but then you said you can't accept the good vibes and you rejected them, so... Good, there we go. Stasis is what we needed.
The Conclave has dictated that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Thanks for the 10 Lions super chat. Jericho from Romania. Appreciate it, dude. All right, kids, what are we doing here? Killing a Cardiox. It's taking a minute. He seems to be building a lot for someone who doesn't have any active income. A lot of his tanks are stasis, and that's the GG. Nexus is who is a Cardiox. GG's out. Phantom he was. And that's a win. Nicely done. Nicely done. Slayers pull it off in all the chaos, nevertheless, which is always impressive that they can do it. Despite Jericho and despite RJB rooting for the Phantom, couldn't quite do it there. I like that Buns just went crazy on Jericho and was the mayor, which was very entertaining. Always got to get something fun in these things. Certainly the case. All right, kids, time for a free-for-all. Thanks for the massive support today, too. Holy cow. Great Thursday from everybody. Jericho, 2 separate 10 Romanian Lion super chats. We got a $10 tip from Jared at falconpaladin@gmail.com for PayPal. Cardiac super chatted $10. Goat super chatted $5. We got a £1 super chat from It Was Yesterday as well. So, all over the place. And then that $20 sticker from that guy whose name was like Leet something. Anyway, Criminy, good night. See you tomorrow, man. See you on the morrow. All right, time for a desert free-for-all. Don't make me regret this, folks. Do not turn this into a 2-hour free-for-all, please. And removing the top left image. Ooh, oh, Ivan can't be in. Sorry, Ivan. No. Cool. Let's go. We got Max. We got Buns of Thunder, a Cardiacs, Detroit, Bazump, RJB, Orb Goblin, and 4 Prime in the house. Ivan lags and is really aggressive about not leaving the game, claiming he doesn't lag. And gets really mad when people say he lags and gets really offensive about it. Ivan's a mess. So we're not bringing Ivan in here. All right, top left of the desert. Resources are 1,500. Why? I might have chose the wrong desert last time. That's why it lasted so long. These are low mineral counts. A lot of mineral patches, but low mineral counts. So top left, it's Bazump. 12 o'clock is Orb Goblin. Top right, we've got Buttons of Thunder. Right side is Detroit. Bottom right, 4 Prime, playing Zerg. 6 o'clock is Max. Nope. Maybe. Yeah. Yep. Bottom left, a Cardiacs, who was the Phantom last game. And RJB's playing a Teal Protoss on the left side. Because every base has more minerals than a standard base is happy. That's probably what it is. Good night, Jericho. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I think you're right about that. It's easier to get a third base on reaction, Psychona. It's certainly the case. Bad mineral placements don't help with that either. That is true. Stepping away for a second. Be right back. Water refill. Must stay hydrated. Thanks again. Tap that like button. Follow it. Can you hype live streams if you're watching on mobile? Maybe. Hey, Micah Stedman, what's up? Welcome back. All right, someone trying to kill RJB, or is he trying to kill somebody else? Where is he? Yeah, here he is. He's down here poking on a Cardiox with a Zealot and a Dragoon. Trying to get that machine shop so tanks can't come out, or, you know, spider mines, or just a lot of bad stuff that way. Up this way as well. RJB might get, dragging Lings into here would be so bad for him, but as Bazump falls back, Bazump's like, I don't know if I want to mess with RJB right here. When somebody gifts you a sub, you get that money. So I get half of it. Twitch gets the rest. But hey, half of your money is better than 0 of your money. That's generally how I see it. That's why I kind of push people to PayPal and Venmo and Patreon at patreon.com/falconpaladin, because those platforms I get like 99.9% of your support, and the platform gets like nothing. So better way to support content creators, those sites. Hey, MH. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. So, Cardiox stays alive despite some pretty solid aggression off of a one-basing RJB, but Reavers are on their way. And he's got a sieged tank. So, sieged tank versus said Reaver is going to be pretty good. Any Zergs dead yet? Zergs appear to be alive. Glad to see that. Zergs die early in these free-for-alls, and it always makes me sad, but, you know, just the nature of Zerg. Alright, he knows there's a sieged tank, so he's like, can I... Ooh, sneak a little Reaver shot? I can. Oh, good pull. Look at a Cardiox, man. Pulling. I mean, the SC... Oh, there we go. Tank's distracted. Oh, the connection on the tank and the SCVs was good. Another tank pops out, immediately gets targeted, and assassinated. Okay. Well... there we go. I was going to like, a Cardiox surviving this long against RJB's pressure is impressive, but it's not going to last forever. Tragically. Bazump's on 2 bases. Happy for Zerg. Needs a 3rd base, but holding a 3rd base on this map sucks because the 3rds are just kind of out there, man. They're just around. They're hard to defend. They've got ramps leading up to both directions. Wide ramps in a lot of the cases. I don't think that's happening. Now, if RJB gets bullied by someone while he's trying to kill a Cardiox, that will be unfair, but 'tis the nature of the free-for-all. Everyone's going to experience some kind of unfairness out here today. When everybody's fighting everybody, someone's going to get hit while they're attacking, someone's going to get hit while they're defending, someone's going to get hit by 2 people at the same time. Fly, little command centaur, fly. Sounds good, Jedi. Have a good night. Catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your day. Or evening, or you're in Europe, so it's like crazy late night there for you. Bazump's largely just kind of chilling. I'd love for him to get a 3rd base, but an Orb Goblin took his 2nd base, or 3rd base. That'd be really close for him. He could try to ninja down here, or maybe take this base, but it's tough. It is a tough ask. here for Buns to get a third at this stage. He needs to maybe kill someone and take their base, and then it will be fine. Yeah, 1:30 a.m. for Jedi Master. That's what I thought. Just because it's wide open, happy. Yeah. Protoss excels in wide open spaces. When they come at you from a big concave, multiple directions. No real chokes anywhere. I mean, there are some ramps, yes. Ramp, but... Well, Zerg's just as favored because getting a third base on this map is really hard for Zerg. And they need a third base to keep up with the two bases of everybody else. RJB's got shuttles over here. Oh, hold on a second. 4 Prime and Max have a non-aggression pact. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I've been hearing that too, Happy. Blizzard reportedly developing a brand new third-person shooter StarCraft game. Been hearing buzzing about that for a couple weeks now. I think Tasteless had some thoughts about it that I heard secondhand. So I don't know. Maybe. I'll believe it when I see it. And it's a Dextero link, or Dexetro link. Dexerto link. Dexerto link. And those guys aren't super reliable, so meh. System collapse is waiting for StarCraft Ghost. Aren't we all? Systems collapse. Wasn't that a game for, golly, Xbox 360? Was that going to be an Xbox 360 game? I feel like it was. It was going to be console. Which is crazy for a Blizzard game. I mean, they've dabbled in consoles before, but not crazy new. Alright, Max down here. Big old army. No splash damage at all. Classic Max. Bazump being chill. Bazump, again, can kill someone and take their gas. It'd be huge for him, but it's risky. RJB's got a second base and a third base. He's in a great spot. Nobody else... I lied. 4 Prime is a 3-basing Zerg. But again, and Max is on 3 bases too. So Max and RJB on really good economic positions here. Bun's also on 3 bases. Also good economic positions. There's the Dark Swarm attack coming in by Bazump, but there's Reavers. It's Ling, Lurker, Defiler, but at least Orb Goblin's got some of that splash damage. Dragoon's not helping very much. Cannon's not helping very much. Reavers doing all of the work, and how do you kill the Reavers? With Ling, Lurker, Hydra. God, the Reaver, yeah. The Reaver connections in there are so good. All right. Is he attacking his own? Chaos Goblin's attacking his own robotic support bay in Chaos. Classic guy. I think he could have held this by actually Reaver attacking these Lurkers, but maybe he's just given up. Maybe he's given up. Happy's like, can I play as a Hydralisk in a third-person StarCraft game? That would be fun. Although, kind of one of the things about, you know, shooter games is the ability to have different weapons and attack types and stuff, right? And I'm not sure how a Hydralisk does that. Yeah, Orb Goblin's giving it up. Ooh, 2 waters, Jared. You can evolve your spines. Right, but that's not... It's like if you're playing Doom, you get 1 gun, and then halfway through the game, you can increase the range of the gun. Look at this Reaver back here. Is this Orb Goblin randomly Reavering RJ? Again, random for Orb Goblin is his natural state. 4 Prime heading up the right side, trying to push on Detroit. Orb Goblin taps. We saw that coming. He's out of there. And he was a... Oh, he was a Slayer. Bummer. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, we're not going to have Reavers from Detroit. He's a Dragoon Zealot kind of guy. Or Carriers, which Dark Swarm just murders every time, all day, every day, and 4 Prime knows how to use that. So Detroit's going to die through lack of splash damage, unfortunately for him. But, you know, doing his best out there. Buns continues to get bigger. He's getting a 4th base now. 3rd base now coming in from Bazump at 14 minutes, but he's got a Protoss right next door that has almost 4 bases. Almost 4 bases. No, this is a free-for-all, MH. I was just making a joke. Definitely no rolls out here. This is a fun cannon wall out of Max. He's just like setting up a huge cannon contain for himself. MH is like, can we have a game where it's not Carrier's endgame? You know, possible. I don't see why not. Could be that. Trying to expand in here. A Cardiox. RJB says no. RJB says I'm 3 basin, you're 2 basin, but you're a Terran and you have tanks. Can I drop on you and kill you now? There is a turret. There's a turret. Ooh, here he comes. It's the time to drop. RJB's thinking about it. He's going to lose a shuttle. There you go. Dropping in the mineral line. Oh. Buns? No, where is he? Obviously, he's in the Cardiox's base. The Reavers didn't shoot. Classic Reaver shenanigans. Sometimes Reavers won't shoot even if you are snow, it turns out. We saw that today. Buns heading down south. He's like, oh, Detroit's attacking me? All right, fair enough. Detroit's going to die next. Cardiox is like, why are you killing me? I mean... Oh, that's right. A Cardiox did get attacked early. All right, so this should be the death of Detroit. Yep, he's like, I got FFA'd. I got Zerg down here to worry about. I got Protoss up here to worry about. Super bad. Oh, look, it's Carriers from RJB. Oh, no, MH. Got some Goliaths. No Charon boost on these suckers. I don't think there's any Charon boost on these suckers from a Cardiox. Come on, man. Charon boost. Not attacking anything. He's got hold position, I think. Yeah, no Charon boost on the Goliaths. That is not ideal. What else is happening? Anything happening? Just the death of Detroit over here? Okay, we can handle that. We have been known to handle that before. Fair enough, MH. I hear ya. A Zerg player winning a free-for-all is pretty impressive. It doesn't happen very often. Not on this channel. I'm not sure if it does on other channels as well. Detroit's trying to turn Buns of Thunder into murdering 4 Prime. Because 4 Prime's been trying to kill him. And Cardiox is holding his own. He's not dead yet. He's at 103 supplies, trying to harass RJB as much as possible. Killing some transferring probes is a nice move. That's a fantastic move. Let's go. Sieging up, firing away. Probe does die. Probe count cannot be good for RJB. Well, I don't know, maybe. Four Prime decides to make a move on Buns. Okay, meanwhile, Buns is getting hit by Bazump. He recalls in on this. Four Prime's like, wait, what? This was Detroit a second ago. It's like all of a sudden it's a wholly different Protoss player. I guess I'll attack. Sure, why not? Oh, nice Plague. All right, nice Plague. That drop got absolutely cleaned up. Absolutely cleaned up. Cardiox. Uh-oh, not here to fight against carriers. Also, Max is joining the party a little bit against a Cardiox. Max engaging into RJB would be pretty interesting here too, though. And a Cardiox taps out. Yeah, he's not handling the carriers. He's gone. So, let's see. Detroit is cockroaching over here on the right side. 4 Prime and Buns are hitting. 4 Prime's like, wait, you're not Detroit. Nice Plague. And Buns is like, you're not Bazump either. So, why am I fighting 2 Zergs at the same time? Oh, gosh, he is in there. Buns is getting FFA'd real bad. Bring detection. There it is. Speed Overlord's coming in. Doing their best. I don't think he's going to get the Nexus with these lurkers. Yeah, Nico, last of the day. We're at 3.5 hours. Weekday streams usually don't go much past 4, although this one will. This one will go a little bit past 4. These lurkers are not being hit. There you go. I was saying by splash damage or by Zealot, but now they are. Bazump falling back. Got 3-2 upgrades on his Hydras. Lings are at 3-1, I assume, with Adrenal, too. And then on the other side, Buns gets hit by 4 Prime. I mean, he's maxed out. He's got a huge bank. Like, he'll be fine. But he is kind of getting bullied by Zerg here a little bit. Ah, Psychonauts. Gross. Max decides to go after RJB. We talked about this a little bit earlier, and that's what we're getting here. Max has a ton of Dragoons, but he's not attacking the bodies of the carriers. They're using the high ground effectively. But if you can kill all of these Interceptors, maybe. I don't know how many Dragoons you need to do that. +3 attack there. Oh, man. Engaging this way. This is all going to die. That is a lot of Plague stuff. Engaging this way. Holding onto this base is kind of a big deal. And yeah, got to fall back there. Again, the pressure here is real. All the PVZs. All the PVZs. Still attacking Interceptors. Dragoon count has been dwindling here. It's 11 carriers, man. 11 Z's. Interceptors are dying. We can see it happen, but also you can kind of 1 volley down. 2 volley down a Dragoon. Maybe not as fast as you want to. Dude. Excuse me. Goodness. Yeah, every time I look at Buns, he's getting hit by a Zerg at some level. I don't think I've seen this amount of Zerg pressure on a Protoss 2v1 in a free-for-all ever. Usually there aren't 2 Zergs who are big enough to do this. Detroit's alive, man. How is he cockroaching right here? Amazing stuff. Detroit might actually get in here and cause some problems for 4 Prime. Yeah, shutting down the mining at this base with low ground lurkers is interesting. I don't know. Buns down to 160 supply. These lurkers are causing major problems. There's no detection here for Buns. It's been so chaotic. I don't really blame him. Bazump gonna make a move up here? He might want to do that. Max is just running stuff into RJB's base, trying to kill some pylons, trying to kill some tech structures while he's at it because his base is getting ravaged by a million carriers. That's what we're all about. Is he really not bringing detection into this party? It's a 6 kill. Oh, they got the Nexus with lurkers. That's not supposed to happen. 12 kills, 12 kills, 13 kills, 12 kills. These lurkers have a combined like 50 kills on them. Okay, it's not that many, but it's like 40. 10, 20, 30 plus a bunch. Yo. Max in here killing a base, taking advantage of the fact that the carriers are slow. Bringing his fast Dragoons into bear here. This is a weird PvP. Carrier versus Dragoon play is interesting. Finally, these carriers die as detection has arrived. But this base is dead. This base is still largely denied. He's still got a bunch of money, but it is dwindling with his income not looking good. Nice plague from the low ground to the high ground there on the High Templar. That's a great plague there. So yeah, everybody's fighting right now. Nobody's just hanging out. Bazump's trying to kill Buns. 4Prime's trying to kill Buns. 4Prime's trying to finish off Detroit. We've got Max Power and RJB in a huge battle for who's the best Protoss on the map right now. And RJB is going to lose his entire main base. This dude, if RJB loses this, I mean, carriers going down would be really interesting. There we go. Detroit getting snipped out. Detroit still has this, hilariously. Max still has this, which is a big deal, too. And Bazump catching stasises. You don't see that a lot of the time on Zerg because you don't usually have Arbiters versus Zerg, but hey, man, we got Arbiters in the composition today for Buns, so it's going to work out just fine. Is Toy Cop around? He's been in the Discord server. He hangs out there with us, but he hasn't been to a live stream in a while. Systems. So he's alive. He's working hard. No real time for the stream, though. So RGB might be dead. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. He's got 16 available supply. He's got a 11 stack of carriers that are crushing it. 8 kills, 4 kills, 8 kills, 15 kills, 9 kills. Detroit gets eliminated. I thought you were Detroit. Detroit's out of there, and 4Prime hits a base of Max's up here that he kind of needs on some level. Dude, RJB is going to run out of cash to rebuild interceptors at some point here. He's got 6,000. It's going to be a minute. Not going to be now, but still. So this base is alive. This base is alive. Buns just keeps hanging on to his bases, and Zerg keep throwing themselves at the bases, not really taking them down. Whiff on a Psystorm. This is the weirdest PvP situation I've seen in a while, man. Max is like, please stop killing me with carriers. Please stop having better micro than I do. Never! Buns is like, if I push too far into Bazump, I feel like 4Prime's going to come up behind me and cause some major problems, which, yeah, he's setting up to do that. Absolutely. Oh, man. There are High Templar here, but Buns is busy elsewhere. One High Templar dies, no Storm. Does manage to realize what's happening in time to get a storm off there. Like 3-4 storms into that dark swarm, a counter plague on top of it. Psystorm is so good. Hey, thanks. Rongist is following again. What's up, Rongist?
The eternal will of the swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Hey, what's up, Sakre? How you doing, man? Happy Thursday. Dark Swarm running out. Not that it's helping a ton against the cannons. It certainly is. God, losing gateways. Production capabilities dying here. Just trying to harass the heck out of Buns, but can't quite kill him. Bazump. 3,900 minerals for RJB. Is he going to run out? Is he going to run out of minerals here? And his carriers are going to be flying paperweights. Entirely possible. Losing the Nexus is a problem. Oh, and then the probes all run through Lurker Town, Zerg Town, USA. Oh, okay. All right. This base is dead. That's a lot of income available for Buns. He's still got 7,000 minerals, but only 400 gas. RJB still has his 11 carriers down here. Glad you're doing well, Sakura. 3,400 minerals. He's just out here producing Dragoons to deal with these carriers that he can't actually hit. It's crazy. There's the stream cheating accusation. Got some of those. These carriers. The interceptor count is huge. 9 available supply from RJV. He just has these carriers. Bazump continues to fight against Buns. Is 4 Prime continuing to fight up this way? Seems like entirely possible. How is Green alive? Because he has a Nexus down here? That's about it. I guess he's got some... Yeah, that's it. That is his final building. You guys like carriers? Got a lot of carriers in this game. I mean, if Buns wins this thing, I'm going to give him the Lifetime Achievement Award for dealing with 2 Zergs at the same time for half an hour. It's a good award. It's prestigious. Comes with a $500 check. God, Stasising Zerg like crazy here. I love there are just 2 Mutalisks. Is he trying to snipe High Templar? Like, what's he trying to do here exactly? I don't know if Buns can hang on is the problem. Yeah, Bazump has 16,000 minerals. He can make like 20 hatcheries. Just flood 100 lings at a time over and over and over again. And I think that would just run Buns out of cash eventually. My goodness. Buns refuses to die. I got Psystorm. I got Stasis. I'll be fine. Oh, and there it is. Final building of RJB does get wiped out. RJB says GG. And he was eliminatado. Alright, so now Max can stop worrying and go after one of these Zergs and really take the pressure off of Buns on some level. I like the Guardian idea. 1-1 upgrades on those guards. This base, getting the Nexus. Again, getting Nexuses here is really important. It slows everything down a lot. Dodging storms with Guardians is not a good time. What is a reasonable height that is imposing for a boss? 6'6". Look at the micro. The micro. Ah. All right. So now the question is, will Max sit back and do nothing? Does he have carriers remaining that he's gonna mind control? He was finally building scouts. I was worried Max was never going to build scouts against these carriers, but I guess he finally did. Carrier guy goes down, says MH. He sure does. Make him 7-4 like Wemby. I mean, define reasonable, I guess. I mean, seriously, Buns. Like, he is just between a rock and a hard place here. And there's a chance Max never attacks 4 Prime at all. And 4 Prime's just allowed to put all of his attention into killing Buns, and then Buns dies. Like, Buns really needs Max to move here. I'm not sure if Max is going to do it, but that would help. Socrates is going to kick Max for doing nothing. He just spent like 1,000 years trying to kill RJB. I'll give him some time to recover. Look at the Zerg just melt. Just melting here. Buns down to 4,000, sub 4,000 minerals. This base never came back. This base is not coming back. He's mining here and here. He's got 2 bases mining. The Zergs are on, I don't know, man. Bazump's running out of income here, but he's got 16,000 minerals in the bank, which is the biggest bank of anybody other than 4 Prime, who's at 22,000 minerals. He's upgrading his Guardians. That's what kind of game this is. He's at 2-2 onto the Guardians. Max expanding left side. A little Dark Swarm. Something to drop attack here, kind of. No problem, Jared. I'm here for ideas. I can do ideas. The Guardians all die? Nope, here they are. Ooh, sneak, 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 and I see. You're doing the sneakiness. I don't know. I mean, I guess he's got a dead airspace to fall back here, which is great. But they're going to get stasis. There it is. There's the stasis, and then they'll get stormed when they come out. Like I said, it is super dangerous to go that deep into a base when you are a Guardian. Falling back is not really an option. I love potentially losing an Arbiter to a Spore. Where did he find carriers? He says he's mind controlling carriers, but I don't know where. I mean, this base is mined out. It's a bunch of hatcheries, a bunch of production capability, but it doesn't really matter. Guardians, do they want to defend? Do they want to go? I don't know if there's detection here. Got an Overlord, maybe? Some Scourge getting murdered. Nice plague on a couple of the Dragoons. Scourge getting no connections on anything. There's too many Dragoons there. And that's it for Bun's income. This Nexus is dead. This Nexus is dead. He has no active income. He's got 3,800 minerals and 100 gas. Stasis the guards again. Yeah, that was fun, RJB. I cannot believe how much value you got out of those carriers. That was awesome. Yeah, I think this is just Buns slowly getting murdered by two Zergs at the same time. At the same time. He's not dead, he just doesn't have a lot of gas. He can make a lot of zealots, so more lurkers, more cracklings, more plagues going to be good here from the Zergs that are trying to finish him off. Bit surprised he's going for Buns while Max is down there. Max does a good job of, you know, making people forget that he exists, RJB, right? He's going to come out of nowhere, hit someone, and they're going to be like, wait, what? How long have you been here? They're going to be very surprised. Plus, he chose the color black intentionally to make himself more unnoticeable. Ooh, Dark Swarm Cracklings against the Hydras. Look, 4 Prime and Bazump hitting each other a little bit here. That helps Buns if they want to fight. That seems reasonable again, I guess. Defiler's going to die with 250 energy. Another Defiler gets a Plague off, though. Lurkers morphing on the battlefield. Guardians trying to fight here against everything, too. Going to do pretty well again. Oh, there's the Stasis. Oh, Arbiter does get wiped out by a Scourge, but there's a second Arbiter here, too. Stasis catching some of these Hydras. Again, the Hydras are not going to do well against all of these Zealots. Buns does not have a lot of money for gas, but I'm not sure they've read that yet. Max mining over here is kind of a huge deal for him and bad for everybody else. The Psy Storm on the Guardians, running for their lives. Guardians doing their best. But they're fighting against cloaked stuff, and they don't... I guess they have an Overlord now, so now they can see what they're fighting with, at least. Reinforcing Hydras and Lurkers showing up. Every gas unit that dies for Buns is kind of a big deal here. God, unit gets plagued as well. Save your sword. Did I actually host an Uma Musane Pretty Derby? Yes, I did. I sure did, Jared. It was a total mess and didn't really work, I don't think, and we didn't do it again. Yeah, sure did, RJB. This is a crazy good free-for-all. Zerg's fighting each other. Protoss is like, well, you can fight each other now that You're not fighting me anymore. Buns taps out. He's out of there, Buns. He fought so hard against 2 Zergs for 40 minutes. But enough was enough, and now the Zergs must fight each other, and they will bring each other low enough that Max will sit back and wait for one of them to die, and then Max will win. That's what's going on here. I know, 2 Zergs at the end, but they're not going to win. Bazump's like, hold on a second. Just want to point out, there is no splash damage in Max's entire composition. It's Dragoons, it's Zealots, it's Carriers, it's Scouts. It's big, but it's not that big of a deal. But okay, now they're just still murdering each other. Good stuff. Psychonauts' T-Key is the bane of existence. That's exciting. I mean, late game ZVZ is not something you get to see a lot in StarCraft, no matter where you are. So seeing Ultras fighting against Hydralisks is pretty weird. Ultras in general do not belong in ZVZ, but hey, lower level, we'll see them. Sometimes even in higher level, we'll see them. I love the one Nidus over here. That's very cool. When was the last time you saw a single Nidus not connected to the rest of a base? Lego thing, big guy. No, he consumes and then does nothing. Dude, 4 Prime's gonna die with 26,000 minerals, isn't he? He really is. He's really going to die with 26,000 minerals. Nice plague. Good plague for 4 Prime, but like, Bazump is the strongest player alive. Oh, you mean in this game? I was like, the strongest player alive? That's overstating Bazump a little bit. Catch you later, J-Talks. And 4 Prime fighting back. You know, down about 100 supply is the problem. Both players on 3-3. I mean, 48 minutes, your Lings and your Hydras are not at 3-3. I hope you were going Sky Zerg, but no, they're both going Ground Zerg for the most part here. What's up, Dev? Hello, hello. Yeah, I saw it, Happy. And then Max is moving. Max is moving. All right, Max. Max going after Bazump while he's busy down on this side of the map fighting 4 Prime. How convenient for Max. No splash damage. I don't think Bazump cares. I think Bazump is trying to finish off 4 Prime. If he can. I'm not sure that he can. Bazump needs, he needs to be recreating some of his tech, dude. He's losing it bad. $246 supply of Max. Did he find more carriers? Max coming up this right side to take this base and take this gas especially. I don't know, man. Bazump might have made a mistake not taking Max seriously when he was wiping out his main. Max's carriers are 333. His gateway units are at 333. And then 4 Prime comes into Bazump and is like, "What's up? What's up, fellow Zerg?" Nice counter plague by Bazump. They've just been fighting each other so much. I told you Max was going to win this thing. They can't kill each other. Bazump can't finish off 4 Prime. 4 Prime can't finish off Bazump. Max is wasting a lot of time killing Buns' buildings for no benefit. There are no minerals here. There is no gas here. I mean, it gives the Zerg a little bit more time to maybe get something as an answer to this. Yeah, Lurkers under Dark Swarm is late game Zerg meta, but getting to a hive is impossible, so you never see it, but it is true. Max brings the carriers down by themselves. Oh, no. He's bringing the rest of the Dragoons. Oh, are the Zergs going to work together here? I think so. They might be like, hold on a second. A common enemy has arrived. We got to take him down. Here, I'll help you, Bazump. I'll plague him for you. Oh, I don't know if 4 Prime's going to do it. 4 Prime's like, no teamwork from me. Sorry, Bazump. You're going to die. And then Protoss again, says 4 Prime. Oh, no. He keeps pretending like he's going to plague it. And then he does. He catches all the scouts with a plague. Carrier's probably more of a threat, to be real. Got it. MH is like, no, not carriers again. Again, plague never killed anything that flies, except for buildings, I guess. Psystorm is better. And then a plague came in from Bazump. Most of the carriers do seem to be plagued. Where's the Dark Swarm? There it is. Is Max smart enough to pull away from the Dark Swarm? Not really, apparently. Okay, fine, I guess. Nope, now he is. I mean, the problem is that he can rebuild. He's got so much money back home if he loses stuff. Another Dark Swarm devours, not attacking the carrier bodies. Oh, you're right. These lurkers that Max hasn't killed are causing problems for 4 Prime. Okay, so the Dark Swarm wears off. You can handle it now. Coming in the backside. What they need to do is wipe this army out, counterattack real fast, and then they can kill him. All right, Max is falling back. There's 4,000 gas in this geyser. For a map where some people are kind of low on gas, like 4 Prime, it'd be nice to have that one. It's got this that he's mining from, so he does have gas income, which is awesome. But Zump GG's out. Uh-oh. So now it's pure 4 Prime versus Max. Can 4 Prime pull this off? Plagues, Dark Swarms. These are your friends, 4 Prime. $147 supply of 4 Prime. And again, no splash damage at all for Max. Not a Psy Storm. Not a single Corsair. Not a Reaver to see. It is all single target attacks here, which again, Dark Swarm will crush. If he goes Mass Zealot, he wins. Yes, that's probably true, but I don't know if Max is going to be doing that. Consume, consume. I'm not sure what to do with this Defiler. Do we Plague? Do we Dark Swarm? Carriers are all plagued. Another Plague will not help you. Everything here is plagued. You have to Dark Swarm and bring some Hydras in. Defiler, throw down a Dark Swarm. Does. Okay. Hydra's in there. Another Dark Swarm down here would be super nice. Defiler's trying. He does. He gets another Dark Swarm right in that position. And now every second that Max stays here, it's going to be worse for him. The Dragoons aren't doing anything. There are no Zealots in this group. And then Max falls back. Little Acid Spore attacks on these carriers would really help as well. Really cost-efficient play here from 4 Prime. Another Dark Swarm almost necessary, and is necessary. Hydras are dying. You don't want to lose Hydras here. You have 77 gas. He jumps into the... Okay, carriers are dying to the... Okay, Plague plus Devour Splash. Go! Counter move! What is Max remaxing on? What's he got? Some Zealots here. What else is he building? He's got some Dragoons. He's making... some Zealots, but also more Dragoons, which is not what he needs. And suddenly it's 172 to 131. Max is up, but not insurmountably here. Zerg can do this. Yeah, exactly. Defilers of the Dark Swarm handles battle cruisers perfectly. Perfectly. Now you just have to break through 1,000 cannons. Again, Dark Swarm's the answer to that one, too. Mass cracklings would actually be incredible here for 4 Prime. Just like 200 cracklings would do amazingly here. The Dark Swarm Hydra is awesome, but the Zealots do not care about the Dark Swarm. He has to be careful about this. He's making some cracklings. He's bringing Devourers. He needs to use the larva on all of his hatches. He needs to get these guys mining on gas immediately. And here come the Zealots. Some lurkers would be super nice, but the Zealots sometimes don't care about that either. He's consuming Hydras in a desperation play to plague these Zealots. He's got to bring these Hydras home. He is. He's retreating. He's retreating. He's bringing some Cracklings to fight, though. You have enough Cracklings to fight, here's the question. Cracklings trade really well against Zealots, but not if it's like 1 Crackling per Zealot. You need a better ratio than that. Max falls back. 200 supply. 202 supply for Max. Did he mind control a thing? How's he at 202? Oh, he's all Terraning up here. He's trying to 2-race. Uh-oh, 4 prime. You're getting 2-raced. Cracklings and Plague. Plague the Zealots, and then a Crackling follow-up. Would be so good. He's got a Plague. Let the Plague soak in, and then hit him later. That has to be what this is. He's trying to bait some stuff out, but I'm pretty sure a lot of this is on hold position. Plague, like just Plague. 3 huge Plagues. There's 1. Lurkers here too. Max has an Obs. Snipe the Obs. Snipe the Obs. Crackling Lurker against Plagued Zealots is really good. This is so many dead Zealots, but a lot of dead Zerg here too. Another Plague. Okay, group up. More Cracklings, more Lurkers. Detection here to snipe the Obs. The Obs did not come with this group. Max's control, not great here. Oof. Big Lurker spines. Oh, 2 more Zealots go down. 207 to 105 supply, though. 4 Prime cannot make up the lead here. 4 Prime's ability to remax is not what Max's is. Another Plague would be good. Devour dies for no reason. 4 Prime's got this gas coming. That's huge for him. That's really important. Wiping out this production capability would be awesome too. Stream's freaking out. Stream has stabilized, I think. Is that the sound of Mutalisks dying? Another Plague, another Plague. They still keep coming. He's not bringing it. Oh, he is bringing detection. Bring in Obs. Bring in Overlord. Snipe that Obs. Snipe it so good. Oh my gosh. This cannot be what this is. This cannot be just kind of dance around down here eternally. You're going to lose that battle. Brought an Obs. But the Obs is never there. The Overlord's never there when the Obs is there is the problem. Maybe like mass Lurker would be insanely good. Another Plague. Obs not in position. Oh, another 2 more Obs up there. Max is rebuilding and making more Obs. That's huge. That's huge for him. Up here, he's going Zerg. Oh, here we go. He's making mass Mutalisks. That's what the Muta dying sound was. I bet. He's going to win this battle, but you better bring macroing behind this. He's down to 5,000 minerals and 300 gas. And Max is just able to make a whole lot more. Max is down to 1,000 minerals, though. He's running out of mins real fast. Four Prime has got to be stressed right now. Defiler's running for it. Defilers are not free when you only have 400 gas. Plague 'em. Plague 'em. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. This is intense right now. I think multi-racing is probably a mistake here from Max. He's spending all of his cash, but it's on unupgraded Mutalisks. That's not going to do nearly as well as fully upgraded Protoss units. And like Dark Swarm Hydras will eat those Mutalisks for dinner. MH says he might pull this off. Plague 'em. Plague 'em. Defilers. There's one. Ooh, sniping an obs by plaguing it and revealing it. That's cool. Snipe the obs, snipe the obs, snipe the obs, snipe the obs. Where are your overlords? Snipe the obs. He's got overlords up there. 4 Prime's... Okay, both players refusing to bring detection when they're attacking the other side. They just don't do it. This base right here, fairly mined out. I think Buns had that for a while. It's not like it's awesome, but this is a big deal. This is also a big deal. This is a big deal. Snipe the obs. Snipe the obs. He's on the move. He's on the move. How many obs are there to snipe? 5 of them. That's a lot of obs to snipe. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure about this. Where is he going? Oh, this is happening. 0-0 siege tank, 0-0 Muta army is distracting 4 Prime immensely. What a surprise. Fully upgraded cracklings against non-upgraded tanks. Yeah, these tanks are all going to die. Acid Spore these Mutas. Dark Swarm Hydra, those suckers are just regular stuff. What's up, Shield Battery? Yeah, Acid Spore plus Hydra. Muta's in a lot of trouble here. Unupgraded, fighting against fully upgraded Hydras. Yeah, that's the death of the Mutalisks. They're coming in to fight, as you know, as you want to do when there's Dark Swarm Hydra around and you're taking Acid Spores to the face and chest area. Alright. That was exciting. Meanwhile, just push running into a bunch of Sunkens. These Hydras could really fight with these Sunkens and do some good work. There we go. Alright. This game is insane. Max makes it to the finals again. This base could die, and that would be a huge win for the Zerg. Is he thinking about it? He's here. He needs to get back here. There's little bits of money all over the place, aren't there? scouting Mutalisk is dead. Okay, Ob's getting sniped out. Can he kill all of them? Are the lurkers undetected? Shoo! One of them is. One of them is. One of the lurkers is getting free hits. Oh, and there's a plague there too. Gotta fall back. Gotta fall back. No detection. No detection. This is so sloppy. Max is trying to take what's left here. It's 1,000, 10, 98, 74, and 154. No gas. I don't think that's worth re-expanding to. I'm sure not sure Max is checking that out. More lurkers. More lurkers. No minerals for that. Losing that base was huge for 4 Prime. Max falling back. Losing his production capabilities is kind of a huge deal here. Yeah, I know. 4 Prime needs more drones up here. The pathing's all messed up because he got a lot of spores there. This base is not mining hardly at all. He's making more drones, though. He's trying to make that happen. These gateways for Max are what's really keeping him alive here. The mutas are not a problem. The unupgraded tanks are not a problem. DT shows up, rallies away. Gateways are dying, and again, at an alarming rate. Max is like, I can't let these gateways die. I don't want to have to rebuild these gateways. Lurker burrows in. Detection available, though. Snipe the obs, snipe the obs, snipe the obs, snipe the obs. Plague a thing. Max has so much stuff. Obs snipe. More obs coming in, though. And some. You missed an hour and 10 minutes of a free-for-all. This base gets hit by Mutalisks. Who would have seen that coming? 1-1 Mutalisks are now on the field for Max. 4 Prime is starved out, man. 200 minerals. 500 gas. Cannot remax under any circumstances. I think he might just be dead. Max having this was huge. Shutting this base down was huge. No spores at this base was kind of a big deal, although there's no lurkers anyway. Ooh, sniping the Defiler Mound, forcing a replace on the Defiler Mound is a... God, that's such a big thing. Well, got the Defiler Mound. Everybody pretty much died for it. He built a Nexus for that. Dude, this base is pretty vulnerable. But what he needs is just more drones at this base, which he's getting. He's getting more drones at this base. So, okay. There's not much left at this base, but... hey, workers dying is a good thing no matter what. There you go. Darkstorm Hydra versus Mutalisk. Yeah, the ZVZ here is a lot better for 4 Prime than for Max, because Max never played Zerg. Makes a lot of sense. 4,000 gas here. Might be worth taking. He needs to retake this base, maybe. What a finale to this game. This game gives us some crazy stuff. Too long. We need to save your sword to edit this map and just get rid of some of the mineral patches on these bases, because, yeah, 1,500, sure, but as Happy mentioned, there's twice as many mineral patches. So it's like there's twice as many minerals as on Falcon Unrest. Plague Zealot. Again, free Zealots, man. Just free. It's a huge get there. That kind of thing where you can kill a ton of Zealots and lose almost nothing. That's a big deal. Ob snipe, ob snipe, ob snipe. Siege tanks, even if there aren't that many of them, and even if they're not upgraded, pretty good. Ooh, Plague DTs. Plague Zealots. Mutas in small numbers. The tanks are a problem. Leave the tanks alone. They don't matter. Tanks do not matter. Sakura is like, I think Max is going to lose this thing. Oh, the tanks. Leave the tanks alone. Do not worry about the tanks. Max is trying to take this thing. Overlord sees that happening. Dropping cracklings on these tanks would be super hot, especially because, again, they're fully upgraded cracklings and 0/0 siege tanks. I don't know if he has drops. Have we seen 4 Prime drop in this game? More gateway destruction would be nice at this stage. No production capabilities for Max. He's got gates down here, I guess. $76 supply of Zerg. Yeah. Streamlabs is freaking out again. Dev should solidify here in a minute, though. It hasn't been that bad today. Zealots getting donated. There you go. Don't donate the Zealots. Drag the Lings into the cannons. Yes. Ooh, 4 Prime. Too good for that. One of the reasons Max makes so many cannons is it is a giant pain. Zealots inside your Dark Swarm, sir. Oh, I'm hearing some drops. Okay, so he's got drop tech. What's up, BioCarry? He's bringing the tanks down. 4 Prime, no gas. He's still mining here, right? Yeah, but he's not mining from this gas anymore. More importantly, this gas, I got 2,000 at it. And Max has it. The income is everything here. Sniping this base would be a big deal. Hey, there's still tanks up there. Surprise! Can the 1 Ling cancel the hatch? Yes. Gotta cancel off. That's big for Max because he has 400 minerals right now. This one in trouble too. 4 Prime at least saying if I can't have these bases, I'm not going to let you have them. Yes, YH. This is Max from Sacramento. Max spending 400 of his last 500 minerals on this Nexus. I know. The SSD, I really do think has improved his gameplay. Everyone should have an SSD in 2026. Okay, Tank Zealot, going to be annoying to deal with unless you drop all over it. There's no anti-air in that group. Giant Plague. Yes, drag the Zealots into fight. Nope. Max says nope. I'm just going to let the Plague eat us. There's tanks back there. There's tanks back there. There's tanks back there. There's tanks back there. Drop on it. Drop on it. You have drops. You have sufficient overlords for doing the drops. Just look at it. Look at what's happening here. Well, he's like, hey, look, no anti-air at all. I'm going to attack over the ground. 4 Prime! Oh, he is! He's doing some drops, but he's dropping Hydras on... What? We forced an unsiege of the tanks and then a re-siege of the tank. Why is he dropping Hydras? RJB says he needs to make Mutalisks to win this game. I think that would be fine too. Again, he's charging into siege tanks. I know they don't have any upgrades, but seriously though. Maybe he just has enough upgrades to survive enough tank hits to kill enough of these tanks. That's a good Dark Swarm. Man, 0 upgraded tanks are not that good, are they? This Link can't get an attack off on the stupid tanks. Ah! Tank lives! Base in trouble. Income for Max. In trouble. Income for 4 Prime. Continues to be in trouble. He's mining out up here. These 2 bases are key for anyone to win this game. Whoever holds them is probably going to win this thing. And you're right, YH. Suddenly 4 Prime's up in overall supply. Dude, what a game. Yeah, Max going 3 race here was probably not a great move for him. Also, you know, not making any Psystorm at all was probably the reason he lost this game. Next step for Max is Psystorm. If he can figure that out in conjunction with his macro capabilities and his upgrade capabilities and his, you know, expansion capabilities, I think he's going to be a lot more dangerous to deal with. Flash does have the best SSD of all time. I'm surprised you didn't know that. It is known. OBS gets away. Are you serious right now? Bam. 4 Prime lies right back. Oh, this is interesting. Coming up on this is a huge deal. I think most of Max's supply is in workers. He's got a tank. He's got a couple Dark Archons. He's got a Dragoon hiding out down here. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Huh. So Jaedong was crushing it in Pro League, but not today. 4-1 to sack. I mean, sack is good. I just cast a game where Soma tried to all-in sack with a Ling Hydra 2-base, and sack held it in 1. Like, sack's not bad, but I don't know. I'm kind of surprised by that outcome. How did he lose to sack, RJB? Warprime says he's maxed out. Sack's gotten really good recently. Oh, well, there you go. That would do it. You just mind control a lurker? I heard a mind control. Did he mind control? I think he mind controlled a lurker. No. Nope. I don't know what he did. He mind controlled a Ling? Oh no. I was like, there's no way it was anything but a lurker here or a defiler, then I couldn't find one. It was a Ling. Alrighty then. That's ridiculous and terrible. Alright, Max is going to sit here with tanks at cannons and say, come at me, bro. 4 prime mining. 4 prime needs to mine down here too. There's gas down here is the key. 2,000 gas is in that geyser, I promise. I saw it earlier. I remember. Once these tanks are gone, I'm going to call a GG in favor of 4 prime. Because there's no income for Max. He has no more money. He has no capability to do anything unless he does something miraculous with these tanks and this DT. I think Max... Somebody dematrixed an interceptor once on a free-for-all on Magnabellum. That might have been Max too. Yeah, if only Guardians were good. Black has something top left. An obs. And a bunch of overlords. Hang on. Are Guardians not dying to cannons? Oh, they're definitely dying to cannons. Max calls him a coward for using Guardians. Max, honestly. I don't know what's going on in your head, but sometimes it's very funny. This is a normal attack. It's like, attack my tanks by ground, you coward. It's gonna lose a Guardian. It's gonna lose a Guardian. That's it. GG. All right. Well done, 4 prime. Way to get that win. Very impressive stuff. What a comeback. Holy smokes. Probably is. YH, yeah. So an hour and 27 minutes in that free-for-all map. Holy cow. And 4 prime gets the win. He spent most of the game, well, he killed Detroit. Then he fought Buns of Thunder for like 45 minutes. Then he fought Bazump for a while. And then he had to deal with Max, who had all the advantage but doesn't believe in splash damage, and unfortunately lost it. So hats off to 4 prime, man. That was a hard fought win. Hard fought win. Whew. He outproduced everybody in the game. Outkilled everybody but Max. Outlost everybody by a wide margin too. And then resources here. Max had the advantage, but not enough of one in the long term against 4 prime. Woo! All right. Great stuff. Well, we're going to go ahead and move into some Rogue Trader here on the Twitch. So we're going to end the stream here on the YouTube, but thanks for the support today. The $20 sticker from Leet, much appreciated there. Jericho, 2 separate 10 Romanian Lion super chats. Appreciate you, Jericho. We got a $10 tip from Jared at PayPal. falconpaladin@gmail.com. Goat super chatted $5 from Canada. Cardioc super chatted $10 from America. We got a £1 super chat from England from It Was Yesterday. And that was the deal. So good stuff today. Appreciate it. Back tomorrow with the Friday stream. Should be a fantastic one. Check out the schedule. It's pinned at the top of the chat. And we will see you tomorrow. So for Twitch, it is over. Or for Twitch, we're going to stay here and move into Rogue Trader. For YouTube, we're going to end it. Is the play. So, thanks everyone again. Really fun stuff. Really fun games. 2 fun Phantom modes as well. Catch you later. Jared Hamster showed up at the end. See you later. Sakura MH, RJB, YH2. Goodbye.